everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight, chat? I hope y'all are doing okay. So today, as if you can't see the title, but today we are going to just be watching some of the cop videos I was telling y'all about, because I think they're really fun, and I realized today, because I went to the I got some cards for my birthday from a friend the other day, and I realized I haven't organized this huge ass box of magic cards that I have. And then I'm also getting new binders for my K-pop photo cards and like Pokemon cards, so I have a lot of organizing to do today. So we're gonna watch some videos from the Hidden Files, which is the cop videos that I was telling y'all about a while ago, because I think they're super fun. And I think it'll be a good time to just hang out and chill on a Wednesday and just watch some YouTube. So, we're just gonna pick, we'll just start from like here and then go down the line. But yeah, we're just kind of gonna hang out.
I got the receipt. Yeah, we believe that one. I do. I do. You got that? Why don't you get him? Hey, wait. Put your hand behind your back. Get down. Roll over.
And obviously I'll be doing like commentary and stuff as well, but we're just kind of gonna be watching these.
It's no secret at all that shoplifting's illegal, but having the audacity to argue with the cops when they catch you is another story. No criminals above the law, and it's satisfying to see what happens when entitled Walmart shoppers get humbled by cops.
I have chat on my phone as always, so if y'all would like some commentary, or if you guys would like to add some commentary,
on March 14th, 2024, a heavily intoxicated woman was spotted shoplifting
and I
from
will
Walmart.
Respond as always.
When employees tried to stop her, she had the nerve to call the police. And as you might have expected, things didn't go well for our entitled shoplifter.
Okay, you called the cops, I'm here. What's going on?
Come on. These people surrounded me. I don't care who does. Okay.
Okay, so what is going on? That's what I'm asking you.
These people here, he does.
Okay, can you... Don't start. Okay, listen. You called me for help.
Oh, you're gonna play that?
What is going on? That's what I'm asking you. I just didn't want to be in the corner, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is to step out of the door.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe don't corner a cop.
Listen.
You wanna play?
I'm not messing with you. I'm asking you what's going on.
Sorry to ruin your groove. Isn't
Oh
that
my
the worst?
goodness.
What if I told you that there was a way?
Test it?
Okay. Stop. Stop. Stop! Step it up. Stop! 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 Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Stop! 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 Try me! Stop!
If you called the cops for assistance, you shouldn't act passive-aggressive towards them. The woman's odd behavior resulted in her immediately being taken to the ground. As if attempting to resist the arrest wasn't enough, she then tried a more hands-on approach to free herself.
Try.
Stop!
Try me.
Stop! Stop! Come here! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop!
I'll beat you.
Stop!
I'm sure you will.
Stop resisting!
Alright, roll over. Roll over.
Stop! Get off me! Radio!
Roll over.
Get off my hand! Stop!
Pull your hand out.
You guys are fanatic healers.
Stop!
Who you are?
You are under arrest!
Okay, if yelling didn't work in the first place, why are you still yelling? It's obviously not doing nothing for her to chill out or listen to you.
Get off! Stop! I think it's fine.
I got you.
During the scuffle, another officer arrived on scene to provide backup. The woman was obviously intoxicated, and she was cursing and making ridiculous accusations towards the arresting officers. It's anybody's guess why she was being so aggressive, but she only had herself to blame for things, because after all, she was the one who called the police.
You said drug addicts undercover.
Stop. Is
Damn.
there anything on you? Is there anything that's gonna hurt us? Poke it. Get wet. What's your name?
Not nobody like. Go ahead. Here's another one.
Alright, are you gonna sit up for us? Or are you gonna give us more problems?
You. You two. Try to that.
No.
Stop.
By this point, this obnoxious woman had drawn a big crowd of onlookers. Officers now faced the monumental task of getting this disobedient woman onto her feet and into the squad car. And while she wasn't going to make things easy for them, the cops had a way to make the woman comply.
Pretty but you want to do Shay?
Hello, Supernova. Welcome in.
Rip you apart.
How are you doing today?
Dealer. Dealer.
I love your emotes, by the way.
You wonderful. Don't try me. You. I tried to help her. Okay.
Undo that buckle. Undo that buckle.
Got me?
That's good.
No matter how much of a fight you put up, a single person's no match for multiple officers. Once they secured her in the vehicle, the first deputy filled the other officers in on what happened before they arrived.
So she came up to me and was like instantly, like, you want to around? I was like, I just wanted her to move out of the corner. And I was like, just move over here. And I was like, I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. But she was like, you want to go? You want to go? So I'm like, nope, I'm not going to wait till they two phase. So they both called in. So I go in there and she's like looking at me and I was like,
That's
Are
good.
you the one who called? Yeah. I was like, are you the one who called?
I'm sorry you're a bit sleepy.
She was like, yeah. She was like, "You don't wanna
Hopefully
go."
the
And I'm like,
video
"What?"
will be more helpful to
And I was
fall
like, I
asleep
wanted her to
to
move out of the corner, so I was in
than
the corner.
my normal
So
games.
she was just like, I was like, I just need you to move out of the corner. I'm here to help you. What do you
I'm glad
need?
you're doing
And
good
she was
though.
like, oh, you want to go? You want to go? And then she just like looks at me with these like crazy eyes, and I was like, nope, not getting hit in the face. Like I'm just gonna go.
Next, the officers spoke to the manager of the store. They were informed that the woman was accompanied by a male who also appeared to be intoxicated. After a brief search, they found the man in front of the store and began questioning him.
Sir, are you with this female that we were doing with? Okay. Because
You got some ID, boss? You have any weapons on you? Hey, do you have any weapons on you? No. Bring your hands back behind your back. You're not under arrest right now, but spread your legs apart. A little bit wider, please. I'm waiting on the ride.
We might play games later, but I was saying it earlier, I have a full bucket full of cards I have to organize, and I have some binders that I ordered for my K-pop photo cards and like my Pokemon cards that are coming today, so I have to organize those as well. So I've got a lot of things I have to organize today,
The man claimed that
unfortunately.
he wasn't with the woman. Either way, as he didn't have any warrants or anything illegal on him, he was subsequently released. As the cops were busy transporting the woman to the station for booking, they then learned she was a single mother and that her children were unaccounted for.
Is there anybody
No
in your car at
problem.
Walmart? Where are your kids at?
Hopefully you don't
No,
have
they're
too
not
much
in there?
homework. I know
Because here's the deal, right
when
now,
I was going to
if your
school
kids
they
are
used to
somewhere
give
where they're not
us
safe right now, then you're
a
gonna
good
get charged with
amount,
something
not a
like that.
lot,
Whereas if you
but
tell us and we can make
it
sure
was
your kids
still
are okay,
annoying.
then it won't be as big of an issue. But if your kids are somewhere alone, I don't know how old they are, if they aren't old enough to take care of themselves, and they're somewhere alone right now, you're gonna get yourself in a lot of trouble.
So where are your kids at?
You still live in Ostrander? Well, let's start with this. How old are your kids? Okay. If something happens to them, you're going to be 100% responsible for it and spend a lot more time in prison for it if something happens.
If looks could kill, the officer should have been dead by then. The suspect clearly didn't want to cooperate with the officers. It was only after she was informed that as their mother, she'd be held fully accountable if anything happened to them that she relented and began answering the officers' questions.
This isn't about me trying to charge you with something, though. I'm just trying to make sure your kids are okay. Because obviously there's something going on with them that I feel like we need to know about with how you act. Let's start with, how old are your kids?
She's obviously not saying
11 and
anything.
12? What's that? 11, 12, and 20? Okay, where are they with? Did you leave them with somebody that can take care of them? Or is there some? Oh, you left them with a friend? Who'd you leave them with? The jailers are going to come out here and bring you inside in a second. Who did you leave your kids with? What's that? We're not going to hurt your kids. If they're with somebody safe, we don't need to do anything. I just want to make sure they are safe. They are safe. You're confident enough to say that we don't need to do anything? Because you're the mom, you're responsible for them. I'm giving you a chance if there's something that needs to be taken care of to make sure they're safe to tell us. Are
That's
they safe
good.
right now?
Yeah,
So
the
they're with
test
somebody
was
that you
probably
trust. Okay.
The suspect was
gross,
charged with
but
resisting
at least
arrest,
you don't have any
disorderly
homework.
intoxication, and assault on an
Especially
officer.
for a
While she was
Wednesday,
guilty
that's
of
really
resisting arrest,
good.
she had nothing on our next suspect. On June 26, 2022, the cops were conducting a crime suppression operation at a Walmart when a male suspect was caught on surveillance, loading a TV onto a shopping cart and making his way toward the exit. But before he could make his escape, the officers cut him off.
Stick it on the ground! I got the receipt! Yeah, we believe that one. I do! I do! You got that? Why don't you get him? Hey, wait! Put your hand behind your back! Alright! Alright, wait! I can't breathe! Alright, wait! Put your hand behind your back! Wait! Alright! Wait! Wait! Oh. Get on the ground! Wait! Get on the ground! Wait! Hold on! Wait! I will! I will! Hold on! Oh! Stop reaching! What are you reaching for? He has a gun. Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. Hold on. Right now. Hold on. 3, 2, I'm he has a gun. He has a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Where? Where is he? I'm not even holding anything. What's in your waistband? Nothing. Look. Wait. Go. I know. I'm not trying to this. Hold on. Wait. Get back, dude. Wait. Please. I'm gonna put your hand behind your back. You're gonna get tased right the now.
Oh my God!
After
Oh my
spotting a gun
God! Oh
concealed
my
in the
God!
suspect's
It's
waistband,
Spider-Man!
the cops
It's
decided to
Spider-Man!
tase him
Spider-Man!
first
He's
and
coming
ask
to
questions
Fortnite!
later. With the suspect safely on
Hello,
the ground,
Uncle.
officers managed to get
Welcome
cuffs
in.
on him and search him.
How are you doing tonight? These are the cop videos I was telling you about a while ago. So this guy was caught shoplifting and he's trying to say that he wasn't, and they found a gun on him in his waistband. That's good. Taking art.
Come on, man. Stop.
That's so good. You're a lot luckier than I was in school.
So just watch. Just hold on. Wait, please. Come on. I'm not gonna spit on you, bro. Come on, dog. Gosh, just help me out, please. Just let me walk. Stop pushing me, please. I'm trying to just kick back and walk, please. Please. Come on, dog.
This guy was lucky that he only got tased. Resisting arrest with a gun in your waistband is a surefire way to get a one-way ticket to the city morgue. They then took the man to the surveillance room for questioning.
Stop, I'm not gonna. Here, wait. Oh, no, I'm pulling my pants, Joe. Come on, bro, stop. I'm not doing nothing else, man.
That's fun.
Breathe real quick, man. You can breathe. Hold on. You can breathe, bro.
I unlocked ranked
Stop, please.
yesterday when I
I'm
was
not doing
playing, I
nothing, man.
think. I haven't played ranked yet, but I looked at it.
Okay, wait, kick back, man, please, dude. I'm not doing nothing else, bro.
That's what you've been saying the whole time.
I'm not. Let me spit in the trash can. Please. Come on, man. Stop being so sensitive, man. Wait. Here it goes. Woo. I'm gonna take these off, right? Yeah, go ahead, you're good.
The suspect claimed that he paid for the TV, but his friend had the receipt and sprinted away when the cops showed up. Although it was true the man had an accomplice,
That'll be fun to
he did
play
not pay
ranked
for the
on
TV,
Fragpunk,
and there was
though.
video surveillance to prove it. With the evidence stacked against him, our suspect weighed his options and made the dumbest decision possible.
I suppose.
All right.
Yeah, art I don't really see giving a lot of homework.
Come on, yo, wait. I'm going.
Honestly, 100 ping isn't even the worst I've seen people playing Fragpunk with.
My hand.
Yesterday, somebody was playing on the same server as me with
Kate Speed, New York.
162 ping. It was gross, and they unsurprisingly didn't do good.
All right. I'll sit the down. All right. You're a all right. I'm f***ing done. I'm gonna f***ing see you, man.
That's what you've already told us how many times.
I'm gonna see you. Give me some water, please.
No, you don't get nothing now. You don't get nothing, dude.
Let me get some water and I'll just sit here, bro. I swear to God on my mother's grave, dude.
Bro,
How
you
far did he
just
think he'd get? In
ran.
sock feet, handcuffed, with multiple officers on his tail. They took him back to the surveillance room and didn't take any chances whatsoever and cuffed him to his chair.
Oh,
After the
wow.
suspect tried to pull off the dumbest escape in Walmart history, the officers found his accomplice and detained him.
I got a weapon on you, dude. Oh, sir. On my back pocket. What's that? It's in my back pocket, sir.
I saw you with him. Okay, so
Yes, sir.
you're walking around with him for a while. And you met up with him? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so were you guys taking stuff together, or was it plan?
I wasn't taking nothing, dude. Like, I'm like,
So you were just in
I, like,
so you're saying
Honestly, some people
I'm not
aren't
saying it's on him, but I mean, just like,
really
I just-
too
yeah,
good
I
at
have no intention of
games.
doing nothing like that, you know what I mean?
I'm not saying you, but like, I'm not surprised that there are people with better ping than you and less skills. That just means you're better.
I don't know, man.
What is that face,
I don't know.
dude?
If that, I don't know what his intentions were.
The cops informed the accomplice that while he was not under arrest, he was being trespassed from the premises for an undisclosed amount of time.
Yeah,
Unfortunately for his escape
I
artist
agree,
friend, a
Supernova.
trespassing order would be the least of his concerns.
You guys aren't letting me go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna piss on the floor.
Can't be trusted now.
Well, I know, I understand. I get that.
Yeah, you're right, Angfo. People don't care.
Like I said,
You reap the consequences.
yeah, I did. And I was very like, you guys can keep me tougher. You know, you guys can cuff me to the ball right there next to the toilet. You know, I'm not trying to down or nothing. Like, I'm not trying to.
Get a fine with the cops and not from the cops, and then you have the benefit of doubt for anything. You already burned us twice.
The suspect was taken to jail and charged with shoplifting, possession of a controlled substance, possession of a firearm, resisting arrest, felony
Well, at
warrant
least
for
they're
arrest, and
doing
escaping from
the
custody of
you
an
have
officer.
to play
Although our next suspect
unranked
did not try
before
to
you
flee
can
from
play
custody,
ranked,
he
though.
did make a decision
I
he'd come to
appreciate that
regret.
at least.
On the 14th of April, 2023, an officer received a call about a couple that was shoplifting at Walmart. While patrolling the area, the officer spotted a man and a woman matching the description of the suspects.
Stop. In the
I
shade,
hope
both
you
of
guys
stop, I'm
like these
recording.
videos, by
Sit
the
down
way.
right there.
I feel
You're
so
not free to
bad
go.
that I'm not
If you
playing
take off running,
games
we're gonna have
today,
to- Sit down.
but
Stop. Sit down.
if y'all
Sit
saw my
down. I'm gonna
magic
put you down.
box, you guys would understand why I'm not playing today.
Sit down.
Look, there's my purse.
Sit down, sir, or we're gonna have an issue.
Okay, I just.
On your butt,
My
ma'am.
dog is a.
That's understandable, Supernova.
Please,
Where's your
leave
truck?
my dog. It's right there, please.
Is it the red truck in
Yes,
front?
yes, he's gonna run away. Here's my
Sit down
purse.
and we'll handle the dog.
Here's my purse.
Do you understand you're being detained right now?
Yes, I understand.
Do you know why? They think you stole stuff from Walmart.
I know. Okay, I didn't steal nothing. Here's my
That's
purse.
fine. Sit down on your booty.
Please get my dog,
So,
please.
we'll take care of the dog.
Oh, please let me get my dog, please. You don't understand.
Sit down.
The suspects here seemed extremely flustered. To gain control of the situation, the officer here tried to place the suspects in handcuffs, but that sounds easier than it was. Criminals can act tough all they want, but when that taser comes out, you better start complying.
Don't resist, dude, because I will.
I'm not resisting, man.
guys aren't getting with your
I got a broken collarbone, bud. Please don't.
Sit down.
I got a broken collarbone.
Stand behind your back now. Sir,
Please don't let nothing hit my dog.
you're gonna have an issue with me.
I didn't resist. I just looked at my son.
This is unfortunate for the cop.
I didn't get someone else.
Sit down now.
Nobody put my dog. I just went to my dog.
Never mind. You charged him.
I told you to sit down.
I didn't do nothing. Charges the fucking cop.
Put your hands behind your back.
It really goes to show the power of non-lethals when an officer's
Well,
outnumbered.
thank you,
Not only
Supernova.
was the
I
man
appreciate
incapacitated
it.
instantly, but the woman changed her tone as well, allowing the officer to get the handcuffs on her. Officers do have the right to tase handcuff suspects if they feel the suspects displaying combative behavior. While the officer was busy securing the suspects, another officer arrived on scene.
Nobody was running from you. Nobody was resisting. I'm trying to tell you, man. I know.
I was nothing but nice to you people. Stand up.
I know, but
Stand up.
Stand up.
you raised your. Oh, Mariam, I raised your. You shocking the out of me.
Sit right
I
here.
don't think that's how that works.
Sit. Can you watch? I gotta go check on this.
I busted my in the head. I'm bleeding like.
We got a rescue coming. Stand up.
I said you up, dude. I can't stand up. Like he just shocked the out of me. I'm laying on the ground and he's still just shocking the
It
out
goes
of me.
5
Like,
seconds. You can't stop it.
my
Is everything
head.
good? You got any needles or anything on you?
No, man. I have no needle. I'm dizzy as okay? He just shocked the out of me. My
What year
head
were you born,
fucking
Ken?
bleeding.
Lean this way.
out my stomach. I have a hernia.
You can roll to your side.
While the suspects went on complaining about their treatment, the arresting officer did a welfare check on their dog that was left in the truck. The backup officer explained to the suspects that EMS was on the way to treat them for any injuries incurred during the arrest.
Can I see him?
Your dog's fine. Your dog's not leaving.
Hi. What? You look at the back of my head.
Oh,
Yeah, it's bleeding, dude.
It's bleeding.
We have rescue coming. You're gonna go to the hospital and get stitches or staples or whatever they give you. How many times? You know what would have solved all that, gentlemen? Sir, ma'am?
Yeah.
What? What would have solved all that?
I just wanted to check my
If you sat down when I told you to sit down, correct?
I was just worried about him.
What'd I tell you? Didn't I tell you we'd have somebody check on your dog?
I'm sorry.
And we cannot follow instructions, can we not?
I'm sorry.
I told you you were being detained and not free to go.
bet
I was
you
even
were.
polite enough to put those handcuffs in front of you, was I not, sir? Because of your shoulder injury. Sir, you started walking away, then you came up on me hot because I tried to put her in handcuffs because she started walking away.
I was talking to you. I wasn't hot. I wasn't aggressive. All I said
You
is,
said don't put her in
I said,
handcuffs.
please don't throw her on the stomach. She has
I have
She
a.
kept
That was
pulling
kind of
away.
accurate.
I just wanted to check on him.
Did I not tell you before
know.
that? Did I not tell you?
He's the only. He just
Did I not
knows
tell
me
you?
a kid.
I love dogs. I'm going to
know.
check on your dog.
Sorry.
But you guys wouldn't get with the program. If you guys would have got with the program, we'd have been sitting there. Somebody was coming to check on your dog.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I've
so
never done that
can we go
before.
back to zero? Can we start over where we were here? Please and thank you.
The cop was right to point out that the suspects had no one to blame for their predicament but themselves, and it looked like they were finally listening to him. As other officers arrived on scene, the cops could finally start their investigation unhindered.
What happened over at Walmart where these guys would think you would steal?
I don't know. I mean, I have a retail theft in the past.
Right, but I don't care about your past. I care about right
No,
now.
no,
You weren't stealing.
no.
Is that truck yours?
Yeah, yep.
Can we search the trunk?
Yeah, I don't care. I mean,
Okay.
he's got his insulin pen in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll go backtrack where she was. Where was she walking? We'll see if.
She was coming across the lot. Like, I saw them right here. When I pulled up, they were on the pavement, kind of.
So we think it's cologne and something else.
Yeah, but we got the truck right here. He drove the truck.
But she wasn't in it. She wasn't. So she may have had the stuff.
Well, I think what happened is he almost got caught, so he took off with the truck. She said he left.
But she's saying he took it, or they.
Yeah.
We'll go walk this. If you find it in there, just tell us and I'll stop walking.
Yep.
While the suspects didn't have any stolen merchandise on them, the cops were guessing that they might find evidence in the truck or perhaps along the route the woman was walking. While the male suspect was being loaded into an ambulance, the officers began their search.
Oh, Nick, look at this.
Nunchuckers?
Anything in the city council?
Nunchuckers? Who calls them that?
Were you trespassed from Walmart normal? But be honest with me.
Yeah.
And that covers all Walmarts, right? Just be honest.
Oh,
Be
I don't
real.
know.
It
I thought it was
covers
just
all
the one at normal.
Crown Royal. We got a sealed box here. A box of Crown Royal.
While searching, the cops found a stolen bottle of Crown Royal whiskey. They also learned the woman had been trespassed from Walmart, and while she had no business being there in the first place, the officers decided to let her off with a warning.
Okay, so what was going on over here then? It was just...
I don't know. I'm in the store. I said, okay, go ahead and go out and check on Rugby Boy because I knew it was kind of getting warm. And that's my baby. And he said, okay, I'll meet you on the truck. I was grabbing some Gatorades, blah, blah, blah. And then I had this lady come up to me in Walmart, open your purse. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, where's the items you just took? I have my purse. I'm like, what are you talking about? What items? Here's my purse. Well, your husband just took off and we got your plate number. And I'm like, what? So I start walking out, like, what's going on? I see the truck is gone, where it was parked. I'm like, what the? So I'm walking across the parking lot, and I get by the gas station, and I see him walking on the other side of his bay. And I can tell it's him because the bald head shining. And I said, what are you doing? What happened? He didn't get 2 seconds and he pulled up. And then I was crying and worried about him. And I said, where's Bucky? He said, truck's over there. And
So when he was arresting you, then Ken started coming back in?
yeah, because he's like, don't throw her down because I have a hernia. I had to get surgery on.
Bad
It was stupid.
decision.
I've
Gotcha.
never done that in my life, sir. I never like raised my voice, got anything to cop. And it just all happened so fast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna get out of here, though. I need to take my daughter up to school.
Absolutely. Okay.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
Yep, no problem.
The woman here, Amy, got a resisting arrest charge, and the male suspect, Kenneth, was charged with aggravated assault, resisting arrest, and felony retail theft due to a prior conviction. While the man's behavior wound up getting him tased, our next suspect behaved so aggressively that he was lucky he didn't get himself shot. On October 27th, 2023, police responded to a shoplifting call from Walmart. Walmart's loss prevention team informed the officers that the suspect was a passenger in a vehicle making its way off the property. The cops caught up with the suspect just as he was ready to exit the parking lot.
Put your hands out the window. Hey man, just put your hands out the window for a sec. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get you out of the car, all right? Or what? I'm gonna talk to you. Just unbuckle yourself real quick. I'm gonna step you out. Appreciate you, sir. Hey man. Hey, you good? Okay. Hey cop. Hey cop. Get him out. What do we do? Larson, we're gonna talk to you guys. Just keep your hands up for a second, all right? Cop, get the passenger out on the right. That's him. Get him out. Hey, just stay right there, brother. Stay right there. Hey, just stay right there.
What's your hand? Hey, wait, don't be putting your hands on me, bro. Get out. Just get out of the vehicle, man. Okay, hey, all right, let's go. How can I get out the vehicle, bro? Just step out of the vehicle. How you got me, bro? I'm taking, bro. Look how I am. Look at the car. Okay. Look at the car, bro. Take your foot. Take your foot, bro.
What do you mean, look at the car? You can step out.
Let's go. Come on.
Sit out. Get out.
The suspect refused a direct order to step out of the vehicle. It's precisely the type of behavior that unnecessarily heightens the tension in routine traffic stops. When a suspect gets tense, the officers have no choice but to respond with more firmness.
Get out before you get tased. Get out before you get tased.
Get down.
2-5 notice board.
Get down. Get down. Get down.
I should probably be checking my
No. No.
binder as well to try and see when that's coming.
Y'all cannot do that. Y'all cannot do
Been
that.
out for delivery since noon today. That's crazy.
Relax.
I'm remembering a joke. What joke?
I don't give a f. Do what y'all gotta do. I ain't get to y'all. F y'all.
Now you gotta tell us, because you mentioned it.
Y'all just got threw me out drawers. Y'all got that on video, right?
There's no jury in the world that would look at the body cam footage and say the cops were in the wrong here. Let's do a quick recap. He refused to exit the vehicle and follow a direct order to roll over and place his hands behind his back. The suspect here was absolutely resisting arrest and continued doing so.
All right, buddy, come on.
Basically everything's black in the back of a cop car, because the bars are black as well. The seat, the doors, their cam.
Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
You can let go of him. He ain't going on. So you think you sure about that? Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I move, y'all gonna put more charges on me, but I can get off this. If y'all really knew who the I was. Oh yeah? Yeah. Don't worry about that. Okay. I ain't gotta say.
I appreciate you for not saying those ones.
Alright, that's cool. I don't give a damn. Y'all can't do that's fine.
Still just need a couple more.
Hey, we're good. Still need a couple more.
Because I'm pretty sure that would
You don't need them.
either auto ban or like you'd be timed out of chat.
What the suspect here was trying to
That
accomplish
and
was anyone's
we shouldn't be
guess.
saying that
The cops
anyways.
are typically in the habit of just giving up and letting suspects walk away when they cause a fuss. It was only a matter of time before he forced the cops to take other measures to make him comply.
Don't do that. Oh, I did it, and I just did it. Oh, and I just did it, and I just did it. All right, buddy. Get what you feel you got to do. All right. I'm going in. Okay. Your hands on. Do not! Do not! I get up! You will stop! You get tased, man!
Oh my goodness. That looks like Jinx a little bit. Sounds like it too.
Put your hands behind the back. Now. Jesus.
There are no bad words. Yeah.
Brother, get some water, please. Put your hand behind your back. Get some water. Please put your hands behind your back. Stop digging. I need some water. Put your hand behind your back.
Unfortunately
Shut
for
up,
police
lady.
officers, dealing with
They're
unruly
doing
witnesses
stuff.
is just part of the job description. Although the woman yelling at the cops was certainly distracting, at least she kept her distance. With the suspect maced
Yeah,
and
that's
incapacitated, the cops were finally able to get the cuffs on him.
He's got no scene. Calm down, pal.
Oh.
We got stand up, man. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. There we go.
Have some water. Have some water, please.
Yeah, look at this.
Please, can I get some water?
Let me get this. Calm down, man.
You're getting the ticket. Go. I'll calm down. Can I get some water, please?
I'm gonna get it as soon as we get you. Calm down, man.
Turn drive, you're getting the ticket. Go. I'll calm down.
You're good. I'm gonna do it as soon as you're there.
Get out of the road before you get a citation for blocking traffic. Go.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Have some water, please.
Yeah.
You good?
He's good. 30.
The suspect was charged with trespassing, malicious property damage, obstruction of an officer, and assault and battery on a police officer. But at least he didn't try to pin his crimes on his friends, which is more than we can say for our next suspects. On the 11th of May, 2024 in Florida, deputies responded to a Walmart to investigate a fraud claim. Loss prevention informed the officers that a suspect was seen on video taking 2 mattresses from a shelf and then bringing them to the return counter. After conducting a fraudulent return, he then exited the
Mattresses?
store, leaving behind 3 female accomplices who were suspected of continuing the fraud.
Come here. Put your stuff on the hood.
No.
Come here.
What? For what?
Your hands do not pull away. Put your on the hoods. Put your stuff on the hood.
For what? For what? For what? Please
Put your
tell
stuff
me.
on the hood.
Please tell me. No. Can I go?
Place your hands behind your back.
What happened?
Right now you're just being detained while I explain, okay? So don't freak out. And we're just gonna put you in the car because it's obviously super hot out here. And then we'll talk to you in a second. Sit
My
down.
mom's in here, bro. I don't know.
Hey, where are the other ladies you came in with? Where are they at?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. My mom's in there. I don't want to be sitting here by myself and they don't know.
Okay,
Because I'm not from here either.
what's your mom's name?
Crystal.
Shoplifting with your mom is probably one of the worst ideas for mother-daughter bonding. The suspect described her mother, Crystal, as wearing an orange dress. Now having a description, the officer soon caught up with Crystal inside the store.
Don't go too far, come here. Don't go too far. Put your hands behind you.
Okay, I'm not. I didn't do anything, so why am I being arrested? I'm looking for my daughter.
Your daughter's probably in handcuffs in the car.
Okay, but I haven't done anything, sir. Hold on a minute. I didn't do anything, sir.
Just missing a girl in a green shirt now.
Green shirt?
But I haven't. Why am I being handcuffed?
It's just an organized crime.
Can you
That's
explain
all.
to me something?
No, not yet.
Yeah, this is broken. This is broken.
Okay.
I'm sitting here looking for my daughter who must be sleeping out, but I have not found her either. Why am I being arrested?
They're being detained for right now.
Okay. Where's my daughter at, though?
With 2 suspects down, the cops were now on the hunt for a 3rd suspect, a heavy-set female with purple hair and a green top. They had a hunch that considering it was hot outside, she probably couldn't have gone far, and eventually, their suspicions proved right.
Did this lady come in?
Yes.
When?
A couple minutes ago.
A couple minutes ago?
Yeah.
Which way she go?
I didn't see where she went.
Did she go to the bathroom?
Huh? We got arrested. No.
Oh, thank you, Unful.
I don't understand.
Step all the way up.
I'm looking at arrested.
Thanks, Walter. Take away from me.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? No, what did I do, sir?
Whoops.
Please tell me what I did. But what did I do?
Actually,
What did
no,
I do?
that's
I
fine.
didn't do anything. What did I do?
Just water. I have energy drinks on my dresser behind me, but since I'm like doing things with my cards, I don't want to accidentally spill and like get my soda all over them.
There's gonna be a black pilot for you to pick her up.
Like, yeah, I guess water isn't any better, but at least it's not an open can by all my cards.
And she broke off the clothes that she was wearing to new clothes.
To evade detection, the woman had changed clothes in the bathroom. Unfortunately for her, she wasn't fooling anyone, as the cops had pictures of her on their phones. Although she was caught on camera red-handed, she denied she was the suspect they were looking for.
Did I please call my mother back? Please tell I'm getting arrested,
You're
sir?
not. No, that's not happening right
Am I getting arrested, though?
That's the chopper. I said it was.
I didn't, but what did I do?
That's
I
true.
got that pink bag.
Is this green?
And I was
If
like,
we finish and we're still on stream, I'll go get a energy
listen,
drink.
What did I do? Just because I was with somebody else? I did. That's why I left.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. No, she's off on her tangent. You said one of these bags.
No, but can I ask you a question? But what did I do?
Okay, first of all, if you answer my simple question, then I'll answer yours. Where did you get that pink shirt from?
In my friend's bag.
Okay, so they're saying
I got stuff all
this
over it.
this fine gentleman right here is a representative of Walmart.
Okay.
He's saying that you were on that this illegally came from their store and was stolen.
Well, I did not steal it. It was in my friend's bag. This is her bag. You can ask her. She's over there right now.
With the three women in custody, the cops turned their attention to identifying the male who attempted to return the mattresses fraudulently. The first woman they arrested
That's so
said she didn't know his
valid.
name, but mentioned that he stayed at the Knight's Inn.
I do that sometimes
Surprisingly, she also explained
when
to
I'm
the officers how
streaming.
the group planned to pull off the fraud.
Well, not lately since I've had the like points thing, but
she does this.
I
thing where
totally
she
get that.
have a receipt thing, and then I don't know what the dude would go inside, and I guess he returns something, and she gets some money for it.
So, like, he steals something and returns it?
Yeah,
So that's why y'all are here?
not me. I just wanted to ride with them because I don't want to be there by myself outside. Because it's her room, and she won't let us sit in there and wait.
You realize how many cameras are inside Walmart, right? So you guys came here to steal for them to return the stuff and get money.
No, I didn't steal anything for them to return.
I didn't say you did. I'm saying that's the purpose of you guys coming here.
Yeah, but I'm not the one who steals, and I haven't returned nothing. I just wanted to ride with them. I was just honest with you. I told you what she does. That's what she does. Obviously, I know what she does because I'm in the car with her.
I know what she does too. She's going to jail for it.
I'm not stealing it for them, and I'm not returning anything. I don't even want to
Slide
be
in for me. Slide in.
The woman threw her accomplices under the bus, telling officers that they ran the fraud scam and that she and her mother were with them because they wanted a ride. Even after the cop explained that they had video evidence of them acting together, the woman denied any involvement. As the cops weren't buying her story, they continued to press her for more details.
I already told you guys mostly everything. Why would I lie about it?
Mostly everything? So tell us everything if you've only told us mostly.
Oh, what do you want?
Well, mostly means that you left out something, so tell us the whole story.
Alright. So we was at Knight's Inn, and I had just woke up, so I went downstairs, and they were already all getting ready, and I asked them where they're going, and I told and at first she told me the girl that was in the passenger seat on the jet, she told me that I couldn't go because there's not enough in the car. So I told my mom that I don't want to go because I don't want to stay there by myself at 19, and I don't want to sit outside because it's hot outside. I don't want to have to sit outside and wait for you guys to get back. So I went with them, and when I went with them, it's the dude that's driving, that's that girl's friend, and the dude that's in the backseat that came in here to return stuff. His name is Brandon.
Do you know where Brandon lives?
They both be at 19. I don't know them like that. The Brandon dude, I know that's that girl's sister, brother.
Okay.
Then the driver, he's at 19. That's where I see him at. I haven't seen him anywhere else. I just seen him in her room.
While the young woman was cooperating with the police, her accomplices were playing dumb, spinning stories left and right. In cases like this involving multiple suspects, getting to the bottom of things can be extremely challenging.
Christine, here's your one chance to be honest with me and just tell me the truth. It's gonna go a long way with me. I can help you out if you do so. Why did you guys come here today? What was the reason? Who was with you?
No, people like I swear to God, it was people that gave me a ride. I swear to God. You look at the video.
They said you know their first name.
I know their first name. His name is Bryson.
Allison, right?
Bryson?
Try again.
No, I swear. Bryson, that's what he told me his name was. They call him Breeze or something like that. That's his nickname.
The Hispanic guy, right? Yeah.
He's dark skinned, yes, but he's not.
Yeah, you said that's your brother.
Who's that guy?
Yours.
Who said that? You see my skin color?
Alright, so why'd you guys come here today?
I came here to go, I told you, I was going to see my family, my grandmother, and I was coming here to the store because I really wanted to get something. The store, I had to return it. That's why I came.
Yeah, so you came here to return stuff?
No, just my items I already had.
Alright, so you came here to return stuff. That's why you came and everybody else is coming here for what reason?
I really don't know why they...
You got in a car with a bunch of people who are coincidentally...
No, she stays in the same room as
so you guys are roommates?
me and her are, yeah.
Who?
Me and the girl.
The older girl or the young girl?
The older one, that's her mother.
So you're roommates?
Well, she just started staying with me a couple days ago. Yes, sir.
Officers believe their mother and daughter were telling the truth and that the third woman was lying and making things difficult because she was a main conspirator along with the male suspect who got away. Regardless, they'd all be going to jail for the stunt they pulled.
Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, not so fast, relax.
No, no.
What are you so angry about, huh?
Because I'm not trying to go. It's just, to get changed for the $2. They should be out of jail too. No, this is been.
I don't think we're gonna no bond you. So just relax, okay?
Yeah, but I'm still
gonna way to the middle.
So we're all quit in jail?
Yeah.
I have nothing to do with that.
Listen, you understand that concealing items within the store is also shoplifting.
So
You're looking at it like that, but honestly,
No, you can't pay for it. You already passed all points of sale. You should have paid for it inside the store.
but I did not. My whole thing was not to steal.
Okay, but I still can't prove that she had crack or you put the crack in there. So either you both get charged with it or one of y'all confess to it.
It's not my bag.
Okay, then you both can get charged with it because you were in possession of it.
You need to tell me the truth. I already got enough charging.
Oh, tell them the truth. If you tell them the truth, you tell them the truth.
Yeah, you.
Go ahead, tell
It's
them the
not
truth.
my bag.
Why the am I in this car?
Oh, what would you do? Stealing more.
Oh, man, you.
All three suspects were charged with scheme to defraud, dealing in stolen property, and grand theft. Although these women were a lot to handle, they were nothing compared to our next suspect. On March 30th, 2024, police officers from Neptune Township responded to a shoplifting call in progress. When officers arrived, they met with Walmart's theft prevention team. They were shown surveillance footage of a female suspect who was trying to leave the location with 2 shopping carts full of unpaid merchandise.
What'd she say to you?
So, when I first prevented it, I'm asking, because I'm sitting in my office, I'm literally walking here.
Yeah.
I'm telling my door host, yo, double check her receipt.
Did you pay for some stuff or?
No, she didn't.
Nothing. Okay, got it.
So, so when I grabbed, there was 2 people at the store. I grabbed one of them to come in the office so I could speak to them. And I'm like, yo, double check the receipt because I seen her in Subway, like putting herself in the usual shopping.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, whatever. So as he comes in, she tries to go around the other guy, and he like puts his body and stops her. So I come out the office. I'm like, hey, you have a receipt for any of the merchandise you paid for? And she said, oh, I'm trying to look for it, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, so we're waiting. I asked her again. She starts getting hostile, and I'm like, so did you pay for yourself or not? And she goes, would you like me to pay for myself? I'm like, at this moment, no, I don't. So I took the cart, and she said, I'm going to grab another cart, and I'm going to shop again. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I started walking her, and she starts selecting me some more merchandise that was in the cart, and she goes up to my door host and shows, because some people have to receive on the phone, so they just show the phone like that, and so that's what she did, and she just kept walking out.
And there was nothing on the cart.
Nothing.
To back up his story, the employee showed the officer evidence of the woman passing all points of sale and attempting to leave the store with the
I
stolen
just finished
merchandise
one
not once, but
section.
twice.
Not even
the
like
officer
a
then watched the
row.
woman leaving the store with the stolen merchandise before confronting
like
her.
one color.
How you doing?
Where did my Sharpie just go?
So the loss prevention just called us. They said that you didn't pay for all your items. Do you have your receipt?
Bro, I just showed him my receipt on my phone and my phone died.
You just showed him the receipt on your phone?
Yes, I just showed that nigga my receipt. And he let me out and my phone died. I said, I paid for my receipt. I showed him the day. It's a mobile Walmart thing. I showed him the day and I showed him my receipt. He said, okay, you can go.
Okay, listen, we got
My hand is literally right there. I'm not.
You still have the receipt? No, it's on our phone. It's all died. Okay, can you bring it up?
My phone died. I literally just showed him. I showed him my phone's on 2% and all. Like, I just showed
Here's the
him.
deal. So right now, he's just, the LPO is saying that there were some items that are possibly unpaid for, so we're just going to double check with the cameras.
At this point, y'all can just keep this shit, bro. I'm not gonna
listen,
I'm not gonna do this.
You paid for it,
I
right?
just-
So it's yours.
Yes, I did, but
we just have to confirm because listen, we have a call saying there are items unpaid for. Okay.
Okay, but if I paid online, how am I supposed to go to the cashier and all
Listen,
that?
you're not going to talk. There is a very good camera system here.
Like, I'm confused.
What are the odds that the suspect's phone died the moment after she showed employees her receipt? Also, conveniently, the suspect claimed that she didn't have ID on her. As she claims she paid for the merchandise,
Wow,
the
almost
cops
like people
invited
who
her
go
to
to
come
steal
back to the
don't
store
bring
with
their
them to
ID.
check the records. And with that, she became aggressive and tried to walk away.
Don't touch me.
You're not leaving. You're not leaving. You want to be placed under arrest?
Can you, why you touching me? Why you touching me?
Stay here, bro.
Yes. Okay. All right.
No, I just said I can't feel my arm.
Turn around.
No.
Stop this. Make it easy on yourself.
No. You talking about match your description and all that? Get off me, cuz.
Yeah, stop kicking. Don't kick.
No, I just told you I'm a girl.
That's fine.
Do you want them to back off just because you're a girl? You stole stuff, bro.
Get off my arm. I can't feel my arms. Like, come on.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ungfo. I did not see your message about it being rainy. I wish it would rain. It just started being sunny here, but it hasn't rained
If there
for a
was any doubt
while,
before,
and
the
I
cops are now
love
certain
when it
that the woman
rains.
definitely didn't pay for the merchandise in her cart. It was
I
now
mean,
time to secure
not
the suspect
really.
in the back of a squad
I-
car.
I
But again,
apologize.
She was not going to make things easy.
Can you stop?
Can you stop?
No.
Okay.
So put my shoes on.
Your shoes on?
Duh. You want your shoes off?
Put them on.
You want to kick me now? I don't give a about no charge. Suck my how about that?
Turn around.
Charge that.
Turn around.
Just told you I was a girl. Just told you I was a girl.
That's great.
Proceeded to do dumb told you I was a girl. Y'all still ain't sitting. Not one girl cop. You can get off my stuff.
Stop.
Alright, so tell me what I'm arrested for.
Well, you just assaulted a cop by kicking him.
I don't give a
It's number one. Take that.
Yeah, multiple times.
I'll take you multiple times.
Yeah, got him.
You, I don't give a
Considering she just got caught shoplifting and then got into a physical altercation with multiple police officers, this woman was extremely cocky. She seemed to think that the cops had nothing on her and that she'd walk away scot-free. Unfortunately for her, that wasn't going to be the case.
So what am I arrested for? What's the second charge?
Well, we're still investigating the shoplifting that you're detained for.
What's the second charge?
Eluding?
What's the second charge? What's up, Ludi?
Not eluding.
What I do? Exactly, you don't know what the you even talking about. Talking about my bad. My bad. Hey, yo, can you stop yoking me up?
No. Can you stop moving around?
No, stop yoking me up. I'm a human being.
You ain't acting like
you
it.
said stop.
No, you won't.
If I spit in your face, and I'm act like it, right? Oh, now y'all want somebody to search me. Ah.
Hey, you're under arrest now.
Huh?
I said, yeah, you're under arrest.
Oh, you on the breath? Oh, I don't give a Oh.
Typical.
Typical, right? It's regular. I'm confused if I'm under arrest, if I have handcuffs on, why y'all still touching me? Still confused.
You're resisting still.
I'm not.
You are. You just kicked the
You're
officer.
literally choking me.
I ain't choking you.
Bro, so this not choking.
You breathing?
So this not choking.
I'm not choking you.
You're not choking me?
No, I'm not.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
The female officer arrived and conducted a search on the suspect before they could load her in the squad car and transport the woman to jail. Just like the arresting officers endured, the female officer who conducted the search got a relentless barrage of entitled whining.
Can you spread your legs for me, please?
They are spread. How much?
Alright, stop moving.
Spread them. The
Better great size.
But you keep filling the same areas, though. It's making me very uncomfortable, miss.
It's not supposed to be comfortable.
Very uncomfortable. You keep touching the same areas. That's nothing but my drawers. That's nothing but my drawers, miss. I'm telling you, that's nothing but my drawers.
Okay, I can figure it out. Thanks.
I'm telling you, like, what the f? I don't got no nothing about, like, the f.
Spread your legs.
Touching the same f***ing areas. Within 2 minutes, you touch the same area. Damn. Bro, my f***ing finger, you're overdoing your f***ing job. Can I have my shoes? I don't need no seatbelt. Can I have my shoes? Can I have my shoes?
They'll be with you.
Can I have my shoes?
They transported the woman to the Neptune Township Police Department for further processing. Throughout the entire drive, she continued proclaiming her innocence and kept shouting, arguing, and screaming at the officer.
You be cool now?
With my shoes.
I'll bring them inside then.
I told you I was walking.
Well, I know you got to get searched again now. So I'll give you your shoes once we're in there. Just go stand by her. Yeah, we'll take all that off. Don't worry.
Huh? Well, it's gotta come off.
Yeah, tighten it, please. When we get this off.
Come off.
They charged the suspect with shoplifting, resisting arrest, aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, and obstructing the administration of law. The total value of the goods she attempted to steal was $574.89.
Damn.
The suspect did put up a fight while being arrested, but at least she fought back with her hands and not a weapon, like our next suspect. On November 16th, 2023, a shoplifter was confronted by an officer as he and his female accomplice tried to leave Walmart with stolen merchandise. When the officer informed the male suspect that he was under arrest, things took a turn for the worse.
Hey, partner. Come on. Come on. You're under arrest. For what? Because you and her. For what? Pull away. Dude. You're under arrest.
What am I under arrest for?
You just stole it.
I'm stealing the buddy there. Yes, I am. Bro, I'm leaving the there. Come on, please, sir.
Oh, wrong person. Get a car up at Walmart. Car up at Walmart. I'm in a fight. I'm done. Stop, I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. Sir, listen to me, please. I have to leave, sir. Sir, please, I need... Can I explain something to you, please? Sir, I had no choice. Sir, I had no choice but to do this. Ma'am. I was getting threatened. Arrested. Sir. Ma'am, don't go anywhere. Sir, please, listen to me. Sir, please. Sir, come on, stop. Get on the ground.
Just in case you missed that, the cop here wasn't the only one spraying mace. The suspect had his own canister and unleashed it directly in the officer's eyes. As the officer blindly attempted to gain control over the suspect, more officers arrived on scene to provide backup.
It's stealing these things.
Are you ready? I got him.
I have a broken hand,
Wait.
Get on the f***ing ground.
No! Don't move! You understand? Going to get some water, please. Where'd the female go? Please. I beg you. I swear to God. He's got felonies all day long.
Radio, get one
Sorry.
Church, you want an ambulance? Radio, start a squad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The night was almost over, you fucking dude. I was leaving the cart there. I was leaving the cart there. I swear to God. Oh my god. The night was over. You can't do that. Oh my god. Now you're fucked. You're fucked.
Understandably, the cop who got maced was less than impressed and wanted our suspect to know it. And to make matters worse, during the ordeal, the female suspect slipped away. To justify his actions, the suspect here had a really strange story about why he had to shoplift and get into a brawl with law enforcement.
I was being held at gunpoint, I swear to God.
Here at gunpoint?
Not here, but I was being told that if I don't go and do this and get this up for these people, I was gonna be getting my family's gonna be getting hurt. And all types of dude. I swear to God, I didn't even want to do it. That's why I was leaving the car there. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm such a piece of shit. Oh my God, I'm such a piece of shit.
Check on Church.
I'm so sorry. What's wrong with me?
You okay, Church?
Me up. Hit me with pepper spray. Got me good too.
Keep putting water on it, okay?
I'm just gonna throw him in here real quick.
Oh my God.
What are you crying about?
I need to get clean. What's happening, bro?
Yeah.
I'm a piece of
Yeah, you are.
Apparently, Officer Church took the most damage during this macing duel. If you've ever been pepper sprayed before, you know it's not a comfortable feeling. With our suspect now securely in custody, the attention turned to their fallen comrade and finding the female suspect.
Church got pepper sprayed.
It's the end of the fucking night! Fucking end of the night. What a dick. There's girls somewhere too.
Where'd she look at?
She's all wearing black. She's got a black puffy coat.
Okay.
Oh, I knew he was reaching in his pocket. I was gonna fucking shoot his. Oh, he's so kidding.
There's another person.
Yeah.
She's all the way over at grocery side. They're in the minivan. All right, we're in SUV.
She probably took off.
As the officer was rinsing his eyes out inside Walmart, EMS arrived on scene to treat the suspect and the officer. Unfortunately, if you've been maced in the face, there's no magic pill for lessening the effects.
Keep your eyes open and just try and let the water.
I got a bottle of saline here. You want to hold your eye open to it.
You guys got some kind of clear bad bag.
Oh, he has it too.
He got spray too. He's got a little. Perfect.
Open your eyes. We're gonna put. Yeah, we gotta wear some out, dude.
Oh,
You don't want your eyes.
thank you,
rinsed out?
Supernova. I've been doing pretty
You have
good.
to use words and not mumble.
I'm a little sore from going to the gym yesterday because I haven't gone in a little bit.
You just want this poured on your head?
But besides that, I'm doing really well.
Put your head down.
Open your eye. There you go. Just gotta rinse it out real good.
Don't spit on me.
I can't. You're drowning me, dude. I'm good. Take it down.
Just an abrasion. You alright? I mean, other than being pepper sprayed, is your head okay? You got a little scratch on it.
Yeah.
You need medical attention for that?
For what?
The bump on your head. You got like a little scratch.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
The suspect was charged
Thank you
with
for
battery on a law
asking,
enforcement
Supernova.
officer, petty theft, and resisting arrest. No person is above the law. It doesn't make any difference if you're stealing a pack of gum or a shopping cart full of merchandise. Walmart has the right to protect its property, and entitled shoplifters who test the law quickly find out what happens when they get humbled by the cops.
Okay. We're probably just gonna go back and just keep going through the videos.
Do you need a free, easy way to capture your gameplay?
I
Introducing
don't.
Outplay.
I use
Record
something
anything on
free
your PC.
right now.
Vehicle's not shut off.
Yes, yes.
Shut it off.
I'm out. Watch this spot.
Should I? Should I? Should I? Yeah, you blocked me too. But I don't want to because I don't trust you.
Like I said, I was turning here.
Yeah.
And it was clear.
Uh-huh.
So I just turned, and all of a sudden, bam.
There are plenty of good reasons why you shouldn't drive drunk, and the people we're about to see learned that lesson the hard way. From a mom on Xanax plowing straight into a fence, to a blatantly drunk woman causing a deadly crash, these are some of the most painful DUI arrests ever caught on body cam.
How much have you had to drink tonight? You haven't had anything to drink? Okay. All right, can you guys step out to that trooper over there, please? You said the vehicle's not shut off.
Yes, yes.
Shut it off.
It's April 26, 2024, late in the evening. After getting several reports of a vehicle swerving in and out of its lane, the Ohio State Highway Traffic Patrol quickly caught up to the driver on I-77 near the Belden Village Mall area, and they attempted a traffic stop.
I shouldn't be. It's usually just like achy. It's not like I can't do anything sore, which is good because I know the person I go with usually gets like can't move sore. So I lucked out a little bit.
Hey, how's it going? Can you shut the vehicle off for me? Yeah.
Thank you though. I appreciate it.
Alright, where are you coming from tonight? Columbus, Polaris, Ohio. I got you. Where are you headed to? Reynoldsburg?
The driver was later identified as 20-year-old Rifat Ahmed. He said he was traveling to Reynoldsburg, a city near Columbus, Ohio. The only problem was he was heading in the wrong direction.
We're not even close to Columbus. Reynoldsburg. Where's that at? Which is in Columbus?
Yeah.
Right. We're not in Columbus.
Reynoldsburg, Ohio.
Right, that's where you're going to?
Yeah.
Right, you're going in the completely opposite direction.
Reynoldsburg, Ohio is right here.
Is where?
Right here.
What's it by?
Reynoldsburg, Ohio.
Which is by Columbus?
Yes.
Right, we're in Canton.
Yes.
Near Akron.
Yes.
Which is not by Columbus.
Yes. I meant to say that.
Okay. Is this your vehicle?
Yes.
Do you have registration insurance for it?
Yes.
Okay. Can you shut the vehicle off for me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I have the registration under my phone.
Okay.
Even if we disregard how jittery and nervous he appeared to be, the fact that Rifat didn't realize he was traveling in the wrong direction was a dead giveaway. The trooper noticed signs of impairment immediately. At first, the young man seemed to be very cooperative and provided his documents. But then...
How much have you had to drink tonight?
I haven't had anything to drink.
You haven't had anything to drink? Okay. All right, can you guys step out to that trooper over there, please? And you said the vehicle's not shut off?
Yes, yes.
Shut it off.
You don't exactly need to ask how I'm doing. Exactly.
As if taking off from a traffic stop wasn't dumb enough, this kid did it after he gave the trooper his driver's license. Perhaps he had illegal drugs in his vehicle, and he was trying to get rid of them before getting arrested. Several agencies got involved in the chase, but it didn't last long. It was over when the kid attempted exiting the highway.
Oh. Well. They don't need to worry about him running away anymore.
Gonna be rollover, right on the rate. EMS started this one.
Don't lock her.
Yep.
At first, the troopers started casually approaching the crash site, but his colleagues quickly warned him to move into a safer position. The car could explode, and the suspect could have a gun. It's always better to be safe than sorry.
Put your hands up!
What?
Let me see your hands.
Here, you want the microphone?
Both hands on the glass!
Put your hands on the windshield. Put your hands on the windshield.
You can see where they're at.
Put your hands on the windshield. We will get you help when you start listening. Put your hands on the windshield. We're going to get you help. Keep both hands where they're at. Do not move. Do not move. Keep your hands there. Do you understand? Put your hands on your head. Put your hands on your head.
Birch, who's going to get taser?
Put
I
both hands
suppose.
on your head right now. Put both hands on your head. Do not move. We are going to get you help.
It's a tricky situation for sure. On one hand, the suspect might be hurt and in need of immediate medical assistance. But on the other hand, he could be dangerous. So the cops have to balance between doing their jobs and keeping everyone safe at the same time.
Stay right there. We're going to get you out and get you help. But you need to listen. You understand?
I'm gonna break try to break the glass. You can have. I got it. Keep his hands. Keep your hands.
Stand by.
Wait one second. Sir, turn your head to the right, away from the glass. Turn your head to the right. 1 second.
I got it. I'm here.
Put your hands on top of your head. Put your hands on your head.
Put your hoodie over your face. Put your hoodie over your face.
Now lean to your right. We're going to break the glass to get you out. But keep your hands up. All right, we're going to break the glass to get
I see
you
both
out.
hands.
Just like that.
I see both hands.
Stay right there. Turn to the right.
I see him.
All right, stay right there. Don't move. Go ahead, Sergeant.
After breaking the glass roof, the suspect started crawling out of the vehicle straight into the officer's hands. The cops here were incredibly professional and tried to guide Rafat to avoid injuring the man further.
Come on. Watch this glass. Watch this glass. Come on. Man, lay down.
Lay down.
Lay down. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. What's all hurting on you other than your head? Huh? Just my hands. Just your hands?
You got any weapons on you, but
No.
no?
Stay right there. Stay right there.
I'm stronger than ever.
Lift your head up just a little bit, bud.
Oh, damn.
Best for me.
As the officers tended to the young man's injuries, it was clear he was in pain. He was lucky to be alive, considering how he crashed his car Dukes of Hazzard style. Still, he had some nasty cuts on his head, and who knows what else got smashed along the way. All things considered, he was taking things pretty well.
What else is hurting on you?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Stay right there. The ambulance is coming, alright? What's your name?
I don't need an ambulance. I
No,
need
you listen, what's your name?
Rafat Ahmed.
Rafat?
Rafat Ahmed.
Rafat? Alright. Listen, Rafat, alright? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can you mention in court. You have the right to an attorney. A foreign attorney, one will be appointed to you. If you wish to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you can stop and answer questions at any time.
Ahmed was arrested and charged with DUI, failure to control, and eluding police. It looks like this guy doesn't learn from his mistakes, as it's not the first time he got arrested for something like this. This time, he got his license suspended for 5 years and is now on probation for 3 years. Our next case also involves a brutal car crash and a young person under the influence.
More than
On
likely.
December 20th, 2023, a woman lost control of her SUV and then plowed through a fence with her daughter in the back seat.
I was surprised he was alive.
She was occupied with her daughter here. Both are denying any injuries. So she has no medical history, she said. She had bad tires. It's kind of slick. There was a lot of traffic. Causing her down to go through. Did it legal by? So I requested transport for everything that should happen with the vehicle. Okay. Ready? Right where?
Right on that street.
Okay.
So I can just have him. My phone got smashed.
Okay.
So I don't have his number, so I'm just gonna walk over there or go to Metro and get a new phone.
I'm gonna have you hang out here for a little bit, okay? Because I gotta do a past investigation as well.
Sure.
You have your insurance and your registration for the
Yeah,
vehicle.
of course.
Where were you headed?
I was going downtown to an appointment.
Okay. Where are you having an appointment at?
Drug court.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that pretty much says it all. The driver immediately appears to be under the influence. She appears to be drowsy, and her speech is pretty much slurred. She claims, however, that she wasn't speeding. Supposedly, she lost control due to the poor condition of the tires on her husband's SUV.
So she was in the car seat?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. And you had your seatbelt on?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Always.
So you don't want me to call a tow truck? You said you have someone that'll tow it? Okay.
You probably only charge me.
Nice. All right. Cool. Well, I'm gonna work on a crash report and start getting everything up and together. Since it was just you with the property damage, I think this is a city-owned gate, so I'll just document that.
Okay.
So give me just a second. You guys just want to hang out?
When a second officer approached and asked what happened, Stephanie repeated her story and blamed things on her husband. But this time, the officer checked her tires and immediately realized her story didn't make sense.
And this tire, this is my husband's shop. This tire is so bald that like the brakes went out.
You're saying the tires are bald? Or you didn't see the fence that was in front of you, or what? So how fast were you going?
Not fast enough. At all.
Serious damage to the fence.
I was not going fast. It's not as right, guys. Cameron 1626 1626. Don't worry about it. He's like, oh, I'm fine. 13.
The suspect managed to call her husband, who just arrived on scene. When she tells him what happened, notice how her story changes. There's no mention of bad tires, and it's suddenly the fence's fault.
Hi! It hit me! It ran out in front of me! The fence! He's fine, babe.
You alright?
We are fine.
Everybody alright?
Yeah, we're good.
What's you do?
I parked down here because I was going downtown, babe. Down to the drug court.
I know.
And I didn't see I mean, I seen it, but I heard
You didn't hear any other part?
no, it's the fence.
So yeah, the fence is it.
Yeah, but the front, she had front row side. Baby, it's not your fault.
So that's total.
Yeah.
So what we got down was a old 97 Ford.
Oh, you know what? I know. What do you want me to do?
Well, it's much more likely when you're driving under the influence. But the question is, what was she on? Was it alcohol or drugs? But as far as the man's concerned, it doesn't really matter. All that matters to him is that his family's safe and unharmed.
I'm not going to blow up. I'm not going to scream. As long as my baby's all right and you're okay. My baby's all right. That's all right. Yes, I think. Do you think she'll be on the influence? I don't think so. She's in boy right now. And she's checking in every day. Every day she's doing e-test. Well, no, every day she's doing a meeting,
And every other Monday, Wednesday, Friday, she does a drop.
It's so hard to just go straight to a fence like this.
It's to be too. But yeah, but she's got a.
I don't think she is drunk though, because especially because he just said she's in drug court.
Falling asleep a little bit before I left the house. I was going to go grab her. I don't know what it is, but it's strong.
The husband's story actually makes sense. He explained he had a hard time waking his wife up that morning, and after the accident, she still appeared to be drowsy, as if she just woke up.
Because
Some medications have side effects like
people
that.
think it's a
However,
good
it's not
idea,
entirely
or they
impossible
want to go
that there were other
home,
substances
and they're
involved.
like, I can drive.
So I've completed my crash investigation based on the impact, based on everything. I've got all the information that I need there. But now is the part where I'm changing hats, going from a crash investigation to a DUI investigation. I do believe you're under the influence of narcotics or alcohol, so I'm going to be doing a DUI investigation. Can you tell me? Okay. Can you do me a favor and just set that stuff down? And then take your backpack off?
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Okay, have you had anything to drink today? Any alcoholic beverages? Don't drink alcohol? Okay. Have you taken any narcotics in the last 12 hours?
When I first got up this morning, I took one diazepam.
Diazepam?
Yeah, because I'm prescribed 3 a day. I took one this morning. I took one Civicac for naloxone, because that's what I'm prescribed.
That's the tongue?
Yeah.
Sublinguals?
Both of these medications are very strong, and their side effects include drowsiness, dizziness, confusion, blurred vision, and even depression. You should not be driving a car when under the influence of these meds.
What time was that?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you taken anything else since then? Because it's 4:30 and you still seem a little out of it. Your eyes are drooping as I'm talking to you. You're having trouble standing straight up. So.
No, I'm not having trouble.
Okay, well, you're leaning on the car when I first started talking to you. So you have not taken anything since 8 a.m. this morning when you took your prescribed diazepam and naloxone?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think I really would take my daughter to car problems?
I don't know, but I do know that fire called us because you were slurring your speech and you seemed intoxicated. Plus, the only thing that I have to go off of here,
my speech
when you're talking to them and you're still kind of slurring it a little bit now, plus the contact.
That's how they talk.
Okay. There's also no skidding. You hit straight through the fence.
Okay.
There's no turn. You didn't try to turn. Nothing. So the way that you're acting, I'm just going to evaluate your DUI. But I'm going to grab some stuff out of my vehicle. We're going to run you through some field sobriety tests. Pass all those. Get you on your way. Okay?
The officer went on to perform a field sobriety test. However, simply standing with one foot in front of the other proved to be a difficult task, let alone walking the line. The officer here didn't even give her a chance to finish and decided to do this.
So see his driver's side mirror, or passenger side mirror? I need you to just turn and face and stand and stare right at that mirror. So stand just like this. Do it now. Face the mirror. You don't have to walk over there. Yeah. This mirror right here. Nope. Passenger side. And then put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest for suspicion of DUI.
Oh wow, that was smart.
Put your daughter in the truck if you can, but she's arrested. Under something, she's not able to do any tests.
That was actually really smart. He just made it seem like a DUI thing.
She's also not supposed to be instructed.
No. She's supposed to take half those. I don't know if she'll get half of those.
No, but
I agree.
I feel comfortable. Let it go. I'm not saying she will ill will.
No, I know.
We're at the breaking point where she hit that fence.
I see.
It's like
She ran right through it.
she drove right through that fence.
It looks to me that way too.
Skid marks here. I mean, she just
Alright,
drove
I'm gonna
right
leave the video going for y'all, but I'm gonna mute really
The
quick,
husband didn't look too concerned
and then
about the
I'm
woman
gonna
being
get a
arrested.
snack,
He
and
explained
then
that his wife had a drug problem, and it
I
wasn't the
will
first
be
time
right back.
she'd gone to jail. The officer searched
So
her car
I'll leave the
and
video
found
for you
Xanax,
guys.
2 bottles of vodka, a syringe, and a Brillo pad, which is usually used
Thank
to
you,
smoke crack
Uncle.
cocaine.
I will do that when I
Honestly,
get
I know
back.
she had a drug problem, and I know that she's been good since.
Since you're already playing games anyway, why not earn some free rewards while you're at it? All you need to do is download Buff, let it run in the background.
And she got arrested twice. The second time she got arrested, I called the cops. Okay?
And I messed up. You know, I'm gonna miss my daughter's Christmas.
Alright, were you distracted by anything as you were driving before you ran into the fence, or you just...
I was probably on my phone.
Yeah.
And she's always distracting me. Give me your phone, Mommy. Give me your phone. Watch cartoons. Yeah.
That's right. Stephanie just blamed her daughter for the crash. She was arrested and charged with neglect of a child without great bodily harm, DUI damage to property of another, DUI .15 or higher with a person under 18 in the vehicle, and drug possession without a prescription for the Xanax she stole from her husband. Now it's time for some action as we join these officers from Middletown Township. It's September 15th, 2023, and these two patrolmen are conducting a traffic stop on a vehicle that supposedly ran a red light.
Hey, how are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Get, do you get your license for insurance, honey? Say it again? Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to find my insurance. I can't find my card.
We went to AC about a week and a half ago.
Okay.
We got up the car, took all that stuff out the car, and it's in my statue. I think the insurance company shut it down.
Okay. Whose car is it?
It's mine.
Okay.
Yeah. I might be able to pull it up online.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just the reason I'm stopping is you went through that red light back there. Nasty River Road. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
All right, just give me 1 second, all right? Yeah, she wasn't able to get the picture, so, I mean, I stopped her for going through the light. I'm just going to give her, get the lane traffic or something like that. Yeah. Just give me 1 second, sorry.
Minutes later, the patrolman went back to the driver and explained he'd disregard going through the red light so the driver wouldn't get points on her license. Instead, he simply cited the woman for not having insurance. Nobody expected what happened next.
Okay. But if not, yeah, just talk to the prosecutor, and if he needs to talk to me, I'll work with him, right? Oh. If he needs to talk to me, I'll work with him, right? Oh. Are you guys good?
Ah, my neck, Don, we just got into a car accident. Don, we just got into a car accident. Somebody hit us. Okay?
Nobody expected that to happen. An SUV plowed through both patrol cars and ended up smashing into the vehicle that was stopped. The officers quickly removed the debris from the road and then turned their attention to the SUV driver.
Okay, do you have that license, reg, and insurance card on you? No.
31360, do you have an extent of the injury?
One is a laceration above her left eye. Bleeding is controlled at this point. The second will be neck injury.
Alright, no, this is my wife.
Okay, so okay, do me a favor, just step back over here real quick. I don't have my license on me. Have it? Where were you coming from today? I was coming from a friend's house. Okay. On, like, literally right behind here. Okay, good. It sounds like you're slurring your speech a little bit. How much have you had to drink tonight? Not that much. I don't think I had that much.
If a person says they don't think they had that much, it usually means they had a lot. And this woman knows it. So, what does she say next? She casually mentions her brother-in-law being a police officer.
My brother-in-law's a Homedale police officer, John. Are you able to look around for your insurance card? Is it in the glove compartment or somewhere like that? Can I come around to look around? Just stay in the car for now. Okay, so it's definitely in here.
Separate altogether. The husband, 450 driver, was following her. He might also be 450.
Where's the driver that struck it in the car still?
She's still in the car. The two injured were the ones that were on the motor vehicle stop.
Okay.
You don't have a driver's license on you? I do. You do?
I am back. Crashed into a cop car. Who did? This lady?
As the second officer proceeded to interrogate the driver,
Oh.
the true extent of her intoxication became all too apparent. Watch as she struggles to remember where she came from or where she was going.
Hi, ma'am. My name is Truman Van Schack. I'm recording on a body camera on my chest. What happened tonight?
I don't even know.
Where were you coming from?
Going from a friend's house and going home.
Where's the friend live?
Like on. Right off of. Yeah, right behind.
That's good. At least it was entertaining.
Right behind. I can't even think of the street name.
What town?
Well, at
I
least you
just grabbed a
remembered it was in
protein shake
Middletown,
for
but that's most
now,
likely because
because
she
I know
lives
if I
there as
grab
well.
anything else,
The officer
Kitty
then
is
asked the
gonna
question that
freak
was probably on
out.
everyone's mind. How much did she have to drink?
Really not that much.
How much is not that much?
Oh, a couple glasses of wine.
Okay.
So I just got a protein
Zero
shake.
being completely sober and 10 being the most intoxicated you've ever been. How impaired do you think you are right now?
3.
Okay. You're not hurt?
I'm not hurt.
Okay, that's good. Were you wearing your seatbelt?
I was.
Is anyone else in the vehicle with you?
No.
How come the seatbelt's buckled like this?
My husband buckled it before.
Oh, the other one? Not this one?
Were you at?
We were at Patrice's for my child's.
In Red Bank?
No, in Homedale.
Homedale? By the
Or
Barnes Noble there?
the
Yes, for his,
one from before this.
So you were there?
Like the case
and you
before
went to
this.
a friend's house?
friend's house. And
Were you drinking at the restaurant or at the friend's house? Or both? Okay.
After seeing all the fluids leaking from the SUV, the officer asked the driver to shut off the vehicle. But the woman was so drunk, she couldn't even do that properly. In fact, she had to ask the officer if her car engine was still on, proving she's not fully aware of her surroundings.
Can you just turn your car off for me? Something's spinning still, that's why.
turn it off.
No, it's on still.
It's off now.
No, it's still running, I think. But that,
It's off.
we'll figure it out. You have Johnny, you have both their info.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Do you have your driver's license?
Yeah,
Where's my husband?
that kind of sucks.
There?
For both of them, actually.
I got this stuff here. Maybe it flew out when you crashed.
Judging by the way
I
the
mean,
suspect
at
was
least
acting,
this
it was
lady
quite obvious
is
that she was
loyal
drunker than she
to
claimed
her
be.
husband,
The
though.
officer still gave her a chance to prove she was roadworthy with a simple
I
field sobriety
get that
test.
it might have
Let's
just been
skip to
like
the best part,
not
the
wanting to
ninth
deal
step,
with
field the toe
this,
test.
but
I'm gonna tell you when to start. Okay? So it should be just like this. Okay? 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth tonight. When you get to your ninth step, you're gonna keep your front foot planted, take a series of short steps around. Okay, and then 9 heel toe steps.
9.
Yep, and then 9 heel toe steps back towards where you started. Okay. You're gonna keep your arms at your side, maintain eye contact with your feet, and count each step aloud. Okay. Do you have any questions before you begin?
9 and 9. Right?
Yes. Do you have any questions before you begin? Whenever you're ready, go ahead. Just like I demonstrated, go ahead.
9, turn around or no?
Yeah. Twist feet.
1,
Step to the side.
2, 3,
Step to the side of this.
6.
Good. Okay, perfect. All right.
As if that wasn't a complete failure, the officer also employs the one-leg stand test, and she failed that just seconds after it began. After putting her foot down 3 times, the officer had seen enough.
yeah, it kind of sounds like.
You're in place for arrest for driving under the influence, okay?
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have had that many drinks.
Sure where he is right now, okay? We're gonna take you in and we'll have somebody just come pick you up at the police department, okay?
I just want to find my husband, my kids.
We'll make sure everything's taken care of and arranged for, alright? Do you have anything in your pockets? Anything I need to know about? Is there anything illegal in the vehicle?
Got my phone.
Here, why don't we slip your shoes back on, okay?
Let's back in. No, because my shoes are.
I just want you to walk in them because we're gonna be walking.
Can we grab them?
We're walking through a parking lot where there could potentially be, glass or anything like that. So I'm holding you so you won't fall over.
As you might have expected, the suspect was taken to jail. A breath test later revealed a BAC level of .238, which is nearly 3 times the legal limit.
Whoops.
Since DUI is not a criminal offense in New Jersey, she received 6 traffic citations. After spending about 90 minutes in jail, she was released to a sober adult. Traffic can be crazy sometimes, and sometimes an over-medicated and
That's
drunk
very
ex-addict climbs
unlucky
straight into a
then.
fence. Other times, a total of 4 vehicles end up crashing into each other. And on May 22nd, 2023, that's exactly what Waukesha police had to deal with.
I hear that kind of a mess. Trying to stop her. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. So that's how you stay patrol. Hi, who's involved and who's hurt? I'm involved. What car are you in, sir? I'm in this one. Okay. The most important is the truck in front of us, right there. What car are you guys? You guys both in? No, she's in hers. Okay. And there's somebody hurt in your car, sir? Yeah. Okay. Are you hurt? No. Are you hurt? You want an ambulance? Where's the driver of the truck? She went to the gas station? Okay. Oh, right there. Okay.
Since no one was seriously injured, the search was on for Michelle, the supposedly drunk woman who caused the crash. Now let's see what kind of excuse she makes for causing a multiple vehicle collision and endangering the lives of everyone involved.
This is Michelle. She's the registered owner of that truck. Definitely. Okay. You gonna take it or we can? No, I'm going to teach you guys. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I can actually visit the class isn't started yet. Oh, okay. You said Michelle? Yes. Michelle, what happened? Yeah, you got your head pretty good, huh? I believe he's going out there. He's one of the dog. We can't go. So, guys, I'm just going to go talk to them. You just caused a big accident.
That's so funny. Go away. No?
Michelle, what's going on? Well, you're really saying that you're drunk. Have you been drinking? Okay, how much have you drank? Just alcohol? Yeah. Okay, where were you going?
Strangely, Michelle didn't realize she was drunk, even though she admitted to drinking. But it didn't really matter. When a person barely manages to utter a single sentence, or even stay awake for that matter, it's pretty obvious.
She could have been concussed as well, but I mean, I guess she admitted to drinking, so.
Well, I'm afraid you got into a pretty bad car accident. You hurt yourself. Yeah. You gonna let the fire department work on you a little bit? Yeah, I just want to make sure your head's okay. What's your name? Michelle, I think? I don't know. Michelle, can I peek at the back of your head? I just want to take a peek here, see if there's any activity. Who was driving what? I was in the white pipe. Okay, driver's license, insurance, please. Here's her insurance. Ma'am, were you driving this?
Yes. Let me go grab my stuff.
Okay, go ahead. Who was in the third vehicle? That lady's over there, the drunk one. Okay, and then who's this girl? She's my fiance. She's with me. She's with you. I'm gonna need her information too. Okay.
While waiting for the other drivers to get their documentation, the officer went back to check on Michelle again. She was so incredibly drunk, she actually dozed off on the grass. To be fair, she did hit her head pretty badly, so the woman's drowsiness could be the result of a concussion. But more likely, she was just drunk like a sailor on leave.
Oh my goodness.
But they...
No, they don't have to be. Y'all could leave me alone with ads.
Please what? Call your dad? Michelle, to work with them. Answer the questions that they're talking to you about.
We're at the quick joint.
Almost.
Yeah, can you tell me at least what city we're in?
Seriously?
Yep, seriously.
Okay. We are Waukesha.
Can you tell me what day it is?
Do you get a driver's license?
You know what day of the week it is? Can you tell me what month and what day?
It's May.
At least Michelle was cognizant enough to know what day and month it was. As one of the first responders prepared to check her blood sugar level, the other one noticed some prescription bottles in her bag.
Yeah, look like one doesn't even have a label.
Can I borrow your finger for a blood sugar? I just want to make sure it feels right. Bothering you right now? Anything to drink today?
Yes.
Yes. What was that?
She's going to the hospital. She's so. She is one who slammed in everybody else.
The medics tried to learn more about the woman's medical condition so they could provide her with appropriate care. However, at that particular moment, Michelle was not very talkative.
What kind of medical history do you have? Do you have any medical history, respiratory, cardiac, diabetes? Nice.
Okay, with what? We're going to take you into the hospital. You want to make sure you're looking. We've got a pretty big blood. Too many blood thinners?
I mean, based on that damage, I would say that she was going pretty good. Is she the one in the red? She's the one in the red.
In the meantime, another officer interviewed the other people involved in the accident. According to one driver, even before the crash, he was noticing things that indicated problems with Michelle's driving.
So the trailer really did take the brunt of it. So what happened? We got off the highway. I'll just tell my side of it. We got off the highway. She kind of squeezed me out. Kind of slowed down. I passed her. I didn't think anything of it. I got in this, squeezed you out? Yeah. I got in this. You know, you take the turn, and if you kind of don't know where you're at, you just cut somebody off. She just cut me off. I didn't think anything of it. I was going to the bank, so I got into this lane, and then I saw her coming because she was really, really slow, and I saw her coming, and there was no stop whatsoever in what she was doing. And I told her to hang on, I think, for a quick second, and the next thing you know, bam, we got hit. I slammed into her.
So were you guys stopped at the light?
I was stopped.
So and the light was red?
Light was red, yeah.
And then you came in behind her.
Came in behind her.
And then bam.
And then she slammed into me.
And he slammed into me.
Okay.
And then I just feel like he has minimal damage on
Did your car get touched?
It doesn't look like there was any damage, but we got pushed up to that far.
Okay, I'll add yours in.
Yeah.
The second driver then explained that even though his vehicle wasn't damaged, his wife was hurt. The impact was so severe that her glasses literally flew off her face from the jolt. But that's not all. Just listen to what he says next.
Mention to them that we had just came from the orthopedic surgeon over there because she had very bad back pain and lower body pain. So they were working on her. Okay, that's fine. So now we're going home, and I hear one car hit another car, and then I see another car hit this car, and I'm about, I'm trying to hit the accelerator to go, but it was so fast.
So, it was you and your wife in the car?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to release them.
It was so fast that it hit us, and
Gotcha. You were driving that car though?
Yeah.
Do you have a driver's license on it?
yeah, and I'm fine.
Are you the owner of the car?
No, my wife is in the car. I'm driving because she is in so much pain before this accident.
If there was a silver lining in this situation, it's that none of the people involved got seriously injured. The only one with a fairly severe injury was the one who caused the accident in the first place. Now let's see if the medics can get Michelle to stand up.
Worry about that gash on your head.
Yep. Come on, Michelle, stand up.
Yeah, it's leaking pretty bad.
Michelle, stand up.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't stop and hit parked cars. Well, not really parked, but stopped.
Give it like a countdown from 5. Yep. Is that enough time to kind of get your bearings under you? Like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's that sound? Ready? Ready, 5? 4 away, that's way
just managed to get Michelle on the stretcher so she could safely be transported to the hospital and get her injuries taken care of. And after that, she was taken straight off to jail. If you thought Michelle would take the trophy as the drunkest driver on today's episode, think again. On October 24th, 2022, police responded to the scene of a horrific crash. When they got there, paramedics were tending to a child sitting in the back of a demolished car, and a woman on scene was desperately trying to hold her balance.
That's fine. Let the paramedics take care of her. Come on.
Get it done. She told me already she was driving the car.
That's fine. Sit down. Sit down. Sit.
Oh hey, my binder just got here. I think. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll just leave y'all with the video today probably. So I'll be right back.
I'll help you down. I'll help you down. Sit down. Sit down.
I will. Please call Casey husband.
Okay, sit down.
I will. Well, please call Casey husband. Please.
Hey, how fast were you going?
I wasn't going fast at all.
Sit down.
Do you think more than 15 miles an hour?
I was like 35. If that. 35. If that.
The woman's obviously delirious. Judging by the way her car smashed into that telephone pole, she was definitely going faster than that. But the saddest part was that she endangered her own child by drinking and driving.
What's your name, hon?
That's your father. That's your father.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Lauren.
Lauren, do you have a license in the car?
Yes, I do.
Where's it at?
It's in my purse.
Do you mind if I go in there and grab it?
Go ahead.
Okay. Where was she at when you guys got here?
She was standing right here, and then there was a bystander, a couple of bystanders. And then, so she was here, there was a Latino guy standing here, and he seemed like he was walking past.
There's a witness here, I believe.
Yeah, the guy right there.
And she did tell me that she
We
was
found
driving
a little
the car.
one on the floor here. She's got an abrasion in her head.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Yeah, there's a little girl right there. She was in a vehicle. She got an abrasion to her head, and it's like teeth or something. That's bad.
It's not even correct. Okay.
Pretty soon, the little girl's father arrived at the scene of the crash. The little girl escaped this potentially deadly situation with only scrapes and bruises, but paramedics demanded she go to a hospital for a more thorough checkup. The reckless driver, however, was refusing to go to the hospital.
So what's going on with her? She's hammered. I mean, is she being transported or not?
One of the deputies told my paramedic they wanted her to stay here. She didn't want to go to the hospital. She said she doesn't want to go to the hospital.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
Set wild signs like clear right now.
Yep. Ma'am, come over here and have a seat. Ma'am, come over here and have a seat. Ma'am, have a seat now.
Yeah, I know
Ma'am, have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Let me go in there. I need
Nope.
to go see
You need to have a seat. They're getting ready to take her to the hospital.
What's your first name?
After
I need to know your first name.
I need to go with my daughter. This guy does not give a about my daughter. I'm
What's your birthday?
11/7/90. I need to go with my daughter, please. I need to go with my daughter. You cannot leave my daughter alone, please. Somebody, please. Get your husband. This is my cousin.
Paramedics, okay? They're checking
I
her
don't
out.
give a her dad is a piece of shit.
Whatever grievance this woman has with her baby's daddy, this is not the time to deal with.
Alright,
She
I
obviously
am
doesn't
back.
realize what she did, how much she
I
jeopardized
completely
her daughter's
forgot
life, or how much trouble she's in.
that I also ordered new
Lauren, we have
pads
some paperwork for you, okay? We gotta give you your
for my
information back, okay?
headphones because they are like falling apart. Thank you for the welcome back. So I'll probably fix those after stream.
Driver's license back.
But it was just the pads for my headphones and then 2 binders.
Exchange and a citation for careless driving, okay? Go ahead
So
and take that from me.
yeah.
There you go. So we finished this civil
Whoops.
traffic investigation and we are now changing it to a criminal DUI investigation. So I'm going to go ahead and read you your rights, all right?
You have the right to remain silent.
Lauren kept interrupting the officer, but he eventually managed to read her rights. Then she went on another rant about her husband. Meanwhile, the officers were trying to compel the woman to tell them how much alcohol she drank.
Lauren, what happened tonight?
What happened tonight? I went to my friend's house.
Okay.
And I did a little bit.
Okay.
And I drove home.
When you say a little bit, how many alcohol beverages do you have? One what?
And 2 shots of cup mix.
2 shots of what?
Mix it.
Like vodka, tequila? Tequila?
Mix and one.
Mixed up? Okay, so that makes it better. If it's mixed.
That's unfortunate. I found a card that's a letter that I already put in my box.
Okay. You know what time it is right now?
Lauren couldn't tell what time it was, but she was struggling to speak. She claims she drank just 2 shots of tequila 8 hours prior to the crash, but it's highly unlikely considering the state she's in. She looks like she's been drinking the whole day. Naturally, the cops asked the woman if she was willing to do some field sobriety tests, and surprisingly, she agreed.
We're just putting it in the box and hoping for the best.
It's your husband. Please call him. Right now. Right now. Please call him. Casey husband. Right now. Come here.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. No. Get.
Chill.
Okay.
If you need to fetch your fence, okay? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I got you. No, I can't hug, okay? I'm sorry. It's policy. Listen, but you can lean up against that fence if you like.
Oh, that's lovely. That's so lovely.
There you go.
That's so
We're trying to help you, okay?
The cops tried to take the woman to a flat surface for the test, but she wasn't really cooperative. Instead, she tells them that her baby daddy is trying to take her daughter away. Well, if this is how she behaves in general, who can
I'm
blame the guy?
so sorry.
Hey, Lauren.
I feel so bad, especially when I take a break and then I come back and it's like, oh yeah, ads starting soon. But I don't think I can stop those because I just have them on auto. I'm really sorry about that, Supernova.
That's one. He's illegal. He's been trying to steal my baby.
Okay. Let's go over here to the flat surface so we can do some field sobriety exercises, okay? Here, I can help you walk, okay?
Bro. Speaking of ads,
Okay. Yep. Alright, so do you normally wear that? Okay. Alright.
Lauren obviously has a grudge against her husband, but it's
Oh.
actually ironic because the neighbor who knew both of them had a different story.
I'll
Judging
have
by
to
his
look
account,
into
it
that
looks
then.
like Lauren was the one having some extramarital affairs.
I guess she was meeting up with I don't know, the guy next door to me.
Where
And
you lived out?
I'm staying at Airbnb right down there when my truck was parked. And
yeah, I'll look into
I
that
was scratching down
for
that machine. She
future
told me, "Hey,
streams.
what the f you doing? Making so much noise, so late, and people are sleeping. I can
Welcome
tell she
back,
was talking to me."
Supernova.
So I told her, oh, it's only 8:40. What are you talking about? She didn't say nothing. They were there talking for a while. You can tell she's banged up.
Yeah.
She's about to leave.
Unfortunately, we might just have to deal with them coming up then, because I'm not able to really do too much about it. Then, if it's a dashboard thing,
I guess she doesn't want to. Yeah, so she. Okay. That's what I figured happened because that guy came to check the thing. He went right back to his house.
In addition to being extremely intoxicated, Lauren also needs to be wearing glasses or contacts while driving. But the alcohol's got her so messed up, she clearly didn't think it through before getting behind the wheel. At one point, the officer asked her if she could even stand by herself.
I can, but I can't. Can, but can't. My back is cramping on this side. This side's cramping. You know, I'm 31. I'm 31 years old, girl.
Can you stand up by yourself or no?
I can't stand up for myself.
Well, then
Yeah.
stand up for yourself, okay? Try to stand up.
Alright.
You gotta stand up, okay?
There you go. Just keep that hand right there for me. Alright, so right now you're being placed under arrest because I have reasonable belief that you were intoxicated while operating a vehicle. With a child in the car. You man can barely stand up. We're gonna hang out right here. We're gonna have a female officer search you, okay?
Look at my chin. There's nothing on me. Look at my chin. I mean, domestically abused. Look at me. Look at my chin, jeez. Look at my chin.
Your chin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a little bit of bruising. It's probably from the impact of the steering wheel.
No, it was not. It was from
I mean, I still feel bad.
Lauren threw another jab at her husband, but it made no difference whatsoever. She later admitted she'd taken benzos that day, which made sense, considering her appalling condition. After a lot of back and forth, she was placed in the vehicle and taken to jail. It's always dangerous when people drink and drive. Sometimes they crash, and other times, the cops manage to get to them before anything bad happens. On September 11th, 2021, an officer pulled a vehicle over for an improper lane change.
Oh, update on, hold on. Update on the whole thing about Patreon as well. They emailed me once to try and like recover my account 2 days ago. 'Cause I remember talking about that. They haven't emailed me since. Which is kind of upsetting because I would really like to start doing covers and things for you guys on there. So I'm really upset because I don't know if I did something or if it's like something that happens to everybody, so like creators, so they can verify your account. But no, I didn't even get to make my account. So I don't know what's going on, and they won't exactly email me back to tell me what's going on. So we might have to wait a little bit longer for the Patreon stuff, unfortunately. And one of my friends the other day, when they gave me some of my packs of, like, cards, they suggested to do opening videos of, like, card packs. So we are probably gonna try and do that on the Patreon as well, just for like variety. So the account is not, well, that's the issue, is I used Google, and so now whenever I try to log in with the email I used, like my stream email, it like, please sign in with Google whenever I try to use it to make another account. So I can't make another account, and again, they aren't emailing me back, so it's like, what am I supposed to do here? So I'm probably just gonna email them again after like a few more days of them not responding, because I'd really like to set that up and be able to start giving you guys content. It's okay. I'm more just upset that they aren't responding, because like I'm trying to use your service, so why are you not letting me? Kind of a thing. So, but whatever. Anyways, back to the video.
I see your hand.
I'm not gonna be a bad person.
That's good.
I tell the truth. I'm an honest and a regular human being who tells the truth, and I don't want to get in trouble. I just want to go home. Well, I'm not. I didn't even drink out. I didn't even drink out here. I just came to pick up my friend. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
I didn't stop you, ma'am. I don't know why they stopped
No,
you.
you didn't stop me. I just want to go home. Okay?
The moment the driver opened her mouth, the cops knew they'd have their hands full. She was obviously intoxicated, but somehow she thought she could talk and whine her way out of this.
Stay in the car.
No, I'm not gonna go out. I'm not gonna go out. I'm not gonna go out.
Get in the car.
Can I? Hey! Don't be mean to me. I didn't do nothing.
Then listen.
I didn't do anything wrong. Don't talk to me like that. I don't like that. I didn't do nothing wrong. Don't talk to me like that.
Sit down, ma'am.
I'm sitting down. Look.
Don't touch me.
I would never. I never forbid. Look. See? I swear I don't mean nothing bad by you.
Sit down.
Okay. I want to go though.
If this young lady keeps being this obnoxious, the only place she'll quote-unquote go-go is jail. Either she
Yeah.
was heavily under the influence of something, or she was
Also,
suffering from mental health issues.
I didn't touch you
Regardless, her
after
obnoxious
she
behavior soon turned into a
touched
passion.
his fucking cam. What?
I don't have nothing. I just talk a lot. Just talk a lot. I talk too much.
What's your name?
Tobier.
What is it?
Tobier.
Tobier?
And.
Tobier, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For real.
I don't know. I think they feel like I do. I don't want. Can I go? Can I go? Nobody's telling me. I'm here to pick up somebody, bro. I'm not even.
Where are you coming from?
I'm everywhere. What?
What?
I'm here to pick someone up.
I'm from everywhere.
Where you come from before?
Yeah.
My house.
Girly Pop is sitting
I live
down.
like 2 minutes away. Like right on 13th Street. I did. And you have my ID, yeah. It's just, look, I didn't want to. He doesn't like me. I don't know.
Several suspects we've seen today had mixed medication with alcohol and potentially even drugs. Did you notice anything weird about Toby Ann? Wasn't she just too erratic and overly energetic at times? Her behavior here was very, very suspicious.
Can I like put my butt right here?
Why are we doing so hazardous?
I just right.
Yeah, why don't you just step all the way out?
No. Why?
Why would you want to sit like that?
Because it's more comfortable.
Kind of.
And my boobs look good.
Sure, girl. Are you good? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I was only doing that because we're Ivor. Come on. All right, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Are you diagnosed with anything?
No, I've never been diagnosed with anything.
Okay.
There's nothing on my record. Period. I do that consciously because I understand.
Do you take any kind of medication?
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I have no types of.
There's no way she's not on at least drugs and
Toby Ann kept
alcohol.
switching from being
Because
flirty to
I
aggressive,
don't
to
think
basically just talking
just
nonsense.
drinking's
Judging by her
gonna
crazy behavior,
give.
the officer immediately suspected she was on some kind of medication.
I don't think just drinking's gonna make you like that.
I'm not saying
Perfectly safe.
Oh my goodness.
Talk to your microphone.
For real, Supernova.
Touch you. No.
It's literally me. I'm from everywhere.
You can have me, but I'm not stepping out of anything because I'm perfectly safe.
That's fine.
How dare you?
Can I check your eyes as part of field sobriety to make sure that you're okay to be driving?
I have it on me.
You don't know if you have any eyes on you?
I had 2 of them.
Yeah, can I check them as part of field sobriety?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. Can you step outside so I can
Girly pop.
Okay.
Chill out.
Okay, you wear glasses or contacts?
Sometimes.
We might be mistaken about the possible mental illness. Perhaps this young woman just wanted to have a good time. Case in point, she even said she was wearing contact lenses that were green just for fun. At one point, she had an issue with the officer's facial hair.
Stop playing with me, sir. You have a fucking mustache and I don't trust you.
What?
Do you have a fucking cam on you? Because I want the cam to be catching all of this. I don't trust him.
Here, listen, can you see my light right here?
Yes.
What color is it?
Red.
Alright, what I want you to do is focus on my light.
Should I? Should I? Should I? Yeah, you blind me too. But I don't want to.
I guarantee he laughed after this was done.
Catch me.
There's a possibility that
Can
you're
I help
impaired.
you? No, I'm not even the driver.
I'd like to check your eyes.
I'm not the driver, so you don't get to determine whether I'm impaired or not.
I'd like you to.
Am I impaired? It doesn't actually matter that I'm actually impaired or not. I'm not the driver of this car.
The officers always have to follow the law and make sure not to violate anyone's civil
Ah,
rights.
yes, you're
However,
not the-
in situations like this, it's just a matter of time before one of
Yes.
them decides enough is enough.
Yeah, I'm not the driver. Getting out of the driver's side window with no one else in the car.
Because you. Oh. Okay. But I'm not the driver. But if I chose to actually. Let me go. I'm asking you a question. Let me go. No, I'm not under arrest.
You are.
That's what handcuffs mean.
No. No. Why am I under arrest? Why? And how am I right? Driving? No. DUI means driving under intoxication. Driving under intoxication. I was not driving. Stop it. Hey, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I was not driving. I was not driving.
Since she was rather petite, the cops had no trouble at all placing her in the vehicle. However, that wasn't the last they
Yeah.
heard from her. In fact, now that she had her party bubble burst, all she had
She
left
could have
was
just
unbridled rage.
auto-driven. Like, that's a feature on Teslas.
I'm Officer Baden of the Temple Police Department.
Who you are?
I'm now requesting that you take to a test your breath for the purpose of determining the drug occupancy. If you fail to submit to the test as requested, your privilege to operate the vehicle will be suspended for a period of 1 year per person or 18 months. Your privilege has been previously suspended as a result of your participation in a lawful test of breath, urine, and blood. If your driving privilege has been previously suspended for a prior lawful test of your breath, urine, or blood, you'll be committing a misdemeanor. Refusing to submit is admissible as evidence in no criminal proceeding. Provide a breath sample. You want to provide a breath sample?
Okay, I am pausing on the magic cards, and I'm gonna put my Pokemon and my K-pop cards into their binders, since I was just waiting on those to get delivered.
And driving under
So
the
I'm
influence.
moving that out
She
of
was
the
later
way.
found guilty of all 3 charges. On the 12th of June, 2024, shortly before 8 p.m., a
I
horrific crash took
suppose,
place in Ocala,
but
Florida,
like,
involving 3 vehicles.
I'm pretty
A white
sure
Chevy Spark turned left, driving
Teslas
straight
are the
into oncoming
weird,
vehicles.
like, gray line for DUIs because they can drive themselves.
Okay, I'll notify fire that we do have a rollover. It's going to be on the northeast corner of the intersection. I'm going to need a unit down at Jacksonville Road and get at Magnolia, get everybody going north.
The officer immediately ran up to the white car, trying to see if the driver was okay. During the crash, the airbag deployed, probably saving the driver's life. But is the driver conscious?
Can you hear me? Where you hurt? You're burning? Okay, it's probably from the airbag, okay? Is there anybody else in your vehicle? Just you? Is anything specifically hurt? Just that stuff? Okay. Hang out here, okay?
That was a gnarly crash.
Oh, 6, okay. I need GH on. Alright. I'll get this airbag cut out of here, okay?
Yeah.
The driver was later identified as 44-year-old Tiara Kirkland. On that fateful day, Tiara decided to drive her Chevy Spark despite being heavily intoxicated. While turning left into oncoming traffic, two cars traveling north on North Pine Avenue had almost no way of avoiding a collision. Remarkably, Kirkland didn't appear to be hurt.
So you were coming. We're coming northwest 20th Street, North Pine. And then you're making a left turn? Are you able to get out? Do you want to get
Oh
out?
my goodness, that's so good actually. This binder came with the like card sleeves. So I don't have to put mine in here.
We'll try to find it later, okay? So be careful, there's oil on the ground.
God, that burns.
Okay, you want to just go ahead and just have a seat right on the curb over here, okay? Holy cow. Up and over those cars.
That what they did?
Yeah, that's their car.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't here.
Yeah.
You came out of nowhere.
You were wearing the socks.
Like I said, I was turning here. Yeah.
I wonder if these could fit top loaders.
And all of a sudden, bam. And next thing I know, I'm...
No. That's unfortunate.
The driver talked about what happened like it was a minor traffic accident. When an officer asked her about the light, she said the light was green, but then she realized it wasn't true.
I do have a correction to make. I was in the turn lane. You are right. Okay. But it was flashing yellow. Okay. And there was nobody coming my way. Okay. So I went ahead and made it. Right. And he came out of nowhere from this side. Okay. So I'm assuming if I have a yellow light, he does not have a yellow light.
If it's blinking yellow like what it is right now?
From this side, what does he have?
From which way? This way? Making a right here? Or going this way?
I guess we should try to go that way.
If he's going that way and you've got the yellow light, it should have been red, but we'll have to... The person who's actually... Okay.
That's where I messed up, because I knew I had to turn before the bridge. Okay. So I got into the turn. Okay. Like I said, it was blinking yellow. Okay. So I got in the turn lane and I went to turn.
Okay. Okay.
And then all of a sudden, smash. Yeah.
Did you notice she never asked about how the other drivers were doing? I mean, were they even alive? She must have noticed the police officers spreading
That's a
yellow
good
tape all around
question.
that gas station. That should have been a very clear sign something was very wrong.
McGee, this whole mess is yours, right?
That's my belief. I believe so.
All right. Won't you hang out with him? He's got a lot of people documents.
Who's that? The owner of this?
See that guy with the poofy hair?
Yes.
He was driving this blue car. Lady sitting on the other side of the car.
Okay. Yeah, she's the driver of the white car. I already took her to her.
They just want you so they don't wander off. So
Okay.
keep an eye on them.
Okay.
And you're going to start documenting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Any car that's tagged.
Any car that was tagged,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and add it to the call. You got a lot to do.
I did put the red car in front of this car in the call already.
The damage here was horrific. The driver of the Honda narrowly missed being hit and somehow escaped without physical harm. As for the Toyota,
Damn.
things were much more grim. The passenger in the Toyota, identified as Ethan Reeves, was ejected from the vehicle and pronounced dead at the scene. The driver was rushed to a hospital with life-threatening injuries. So what really happened?
You're Mr. Raymond, correct? You were in the green car? Okay. And you did get sideswiped?
I would say that. I threw myself, so I might have hit the curb more than anything. But his car was...
Was that after the original collision? Okay. Okay.
The white little hatchback that she has.
Okay.
We've seen it both. She was in the turning lane. I get this way.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying so hard not to ruin any of my photo cards getting them out of this box.
Side by the median, and I was on the far right side.
Oh my goodness.
You can see the car come, she creeps, she hesitates, thinks if she can make it, and then she goes.
Okay.
And then he I guess, tried to floor it a little bit more and tried to get in front of me, but she came all the way across the island.
Okay.
And the only reason I didn't hit either one of them is because they hit so hard and they smacked each other up. And my car hit the curb, and then I just spun and landed into the median.
Okay.
According to the Honda driver, if the woman hadn't hesitated, she might have passed by. However, it turned out that a split-second decision meant the difference between life and death. As for who had the green light, here's what he had to say.
She hesitated, you can see the car go, stop. Then she was like, okay, maybe I can make it. She goes, but then when we came...
6920.
When we were coming, she, instead of, having the right
Oh my goodness. I just hit my arm on the box. That kind of hurt a lot.
So there, obviously he passed away. We have an investigator coming out here. He's going to ask me the same questions I'm asking you, but if you don't mind just hanging around. Yeah. Are you okay though? I'm not injured? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, you're not injured? Okay.
A little shaken up, chest hurts.
Okay.
I had to ask you, who's the light? We were green. We were green all the way. Yeah. We were coming straight through and she hesitated. I can't tell you nothing else. She came and...
You don't have a dash cam, do you? I know a lot of people do these days, so I try to ask, Okay.
After Mirandizing Kirkland, the officer asked her about the crash. She told the same old story, claiming she didn't see anyone coming. Then the officer asked the most important question of all.
Okay. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I had, like, 1 beer before I ran from up work. That was it.
Okay. All right.
Oh my goodness. These things that they gave me barely fit double-sleeved card.
So it was probably about 3 o'clock. I had a beer.
Which is very unfortunate. Because I've got a ton of those.
Okay. I can smell the odor of an alcoholic beverage in your breath. Your slurred speech. You have bloodshot, glassy eyes. Okay. Well, some people may, but I just have to go by what I see. Okay. So I am going to ask you to do field sobriety exercises. Okay. All right.
Not surprisingly, Kirkland failed the test.
Yeah.
It didn't take long for the officer
The
to
reason
figure out
I had
that
to
she was
order
very much
like
intoxicated.
these
Then he
binders
asked her
and
for
why I
the
have a
final
box
test, but
for
actually, he'd already made up his
the
mind
magic
about what had to
cards
be done.
is because the binder I had them in originally was literally breaking because I started buying more Pokemon cards.
All right, ma'am. You are being placed under arrest.
And
for driving under the influence
it's
of alcoholic
just
beverage or any substance set forth in chapter
not
893.
holding all of
Under
them,
Florida law, you are
and
required to submit to a lawful
I'm
test
not
of your
even
breath
gonna
for
lie,
purposes
I'm
of its
probably
alcohol
gonna buy
content.
more
You
as
submit to a
well.
breath test.
So I figured I should probably upgrade before I run out of space.
Do you have anything on it? It's not fucking sitting there, mate. Nope.
The suspect's alcohol readings were .191 and .186, both twice above the legal limit. She was arrested for DUI manslaughter, and she's currently being held in the Marion
I don't know
County
like an
Jail.
exact
However,
number.
since the other driver in the Toyota passed away as
I
well,
suppose.
Kirkland's now facing 2 DUI manslaughter.
It's an expensive hobby, but
for what she did.
yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us to the very end. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe so you don't miss the unveiling of the next hidden file.
I took 2 things that I love.
dancing, and dogs. And I
We have to do a strip search first.
What?
Sleepy. Let go of me then.
Stand up then.
Let go of me.
Stand up then.
No, you guys are arresting me.
Stand up.
No, don't. Come on. Give me my phone. Let me call my mother. Where the is my mom? Let me call my mom. Let me call my mom. Get my mom.
All of us know a Karen. Whether it's an embarrassing aunt or a dramatic family friend, when they don't get what they want, they always wreak havoc. These women always get a painful reality check when the cops give these unhinged Karens a lesson they won't forget.
Get to the hospital yet? Out now.
Sit back.
No.
Back.
Take me to the hospital.
On September 8th, 2024, the cops pulled over a vehicle for speeding. What the officer probably thought would be a typical traffic stop turned into total chaos when the entitled female driver threw a fit for not getting her way. Luckily, the officers were not going to tolerate her antics.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for this.
No, you're staying in the car. Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
Can I help you, sir?
Stay in the car. You're being pulled over.
Thank you.
Just let me know the unit. Stay in the car.
I need to go.
No, I need to see your license, registration, proof of insurance.
Thank you for that.
You're going to be placed under arrest.
That's fine.
Okay.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'll put my hands anywhere. Just stop touching
Hands
me.
behind your back.
Stop touching me.
Hands
Stop
behind
touching
your back.
me. Stop touching me.
Turn around. Hands
Stop
behind
touching
your back.
me, and I will put my
Turn
hands
around.
behind my back. If you stop touching me, I will
Turn
put my
around.
hands.
Hands behind your back.
Excuse me, sir?
You're going to be placed under arrest. Turn around. Hands behind your back.
Please stop touching me.
You're placed under arrest for
Why?
obstruction. Hands behind your back.
What, justice?
Yeah.
This is justice.
Yes.
I have somewhere to be at.
Hands behind your back.
No.
This entitled woman doesn't seem to understand how a traffic stop works. Apparently, it's not so obvious to everyone that they're not voluntary. The officer had no choice but to argue back and forth with this Karen while he waited for backup to arrive.
Turn around. Hands behind your back. Please, do not do this.
I'm not doing that. Listen, last cop, they beat the
We're not looking to do that.
I just see you.
Placing you under arrest.
Why?
Turn around.
What did I
Put
do?
your hands behind
What
your
did
back.
I do? What did I do?
Placed under arrest
Why?
for obstruction.
Of what?
Motor vehicle stop.
A motor
Because you're
vehicle
looking
stop.
to leave. Turn around. Hands
And
behind your
I'm
back.
looking to, yeah, I'm looking
Turn
to
around.
this situation.
You're just going to slow
Right
it
now.
down. She's in custody.
Right now. Hospital. Right now. They probably missed me.
Stop. Okay, let's take you to the hospital. What do you need the hospital for?
Oh, you know, they probably missed me.
She was definitely showing signs of mental illness, but it's unclear at this point if that's why she needed to go to the hospital. However, the cop was skeptical about the request, as suspects often use this tactic to stall their arrest.
Can I please go to my
Okay.
Or are you going to take me to the hospital?
What's going on with you? What's your name?
People, I keep doing my hardest, trying to be a good person. People arresting me and getting the
Okay.
Please take your hand off me. Is the cuffs not enough?
What's going on with you so I can help you?
Mental health?
Okay.
PTSD?
Please.
I don't like when men touch me.
Please.
Please stop touching me.
I have a female officer coming on the way.
Great.
What's your name? Beth. What's going on with you today?
I'm trying to get the out of Jersey,
Okay.
you know?
Okay.
Some dude threatened to call the cops on me, that's I assumed you pulled me over.
No, I pulled you over for speeding because you were speeding.
Because I have to get out of here, man.
Where were you coming from?
I don't.
What brings you all the way out here? You've been staying at the Crystal Inn?
Yeah, I was fine.
Okay. And what happened?
I said that's my place.
Okay, so then you left?
And he said, you stole my baby. I bought that cash when I was a teenager.
Okay.
The suspect mentioned that she kept getting arrested and beaten up by law enforcement, but took no accountability for her actions. It sounds like she had a combination of serious mental health issues and poor company, neither of which excuse speeding or obstructing justice.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like she keeps getting in trouble.
They kind of hurt.
I don't like when people touch me.
Pulling away from me, okay?
Stop touching me.
You're very helpful.
Will you take me to the hospital, please?
Can you stop moving around?
No. Stop touching me.
Stop. Relax.
Stop touching me, sir.
Come on.
Stop touching me right now.
Come on.
Stop touching me right now.
Come on, come on, come on.
Stop touching me right now.
Come on.
You're gonna walk to the back of the car.
If I stop touching you,
Yes.
walk? Okay, good.
What part of PTSD is so hard for cops to understand? That's crazy.
Unfortunately, they just have to do their job anyways.
Doesn't bring up any bad memories.
As they secure the woman in the vehicle, her meltdown worsens as she demands the officers take her to the hospital. It was obvious to the officers at this point that she was indeed trying to delay the arrest, as she was incredibly adamant that she had somewhere else to be.
Hi, it's really hot. Thank you. Please go to the hospital, ma'am. I would like to talk to my doctor.
Okay. We'll talk about that. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, they're probably still empathetic about it, but, like, they unfortunately just have to do their job.
Those are my people. I do belong there. I did assault a police officer. He didn't take his hands off me when I asked him so very nicely. Oh, I am a danger to others and myself. Please, take me to the hospital. If I scream more, will you take me?
Yeah.
This woman was getting more and more unhinged by the second, completely escalating things. The female officer did a very good job containing the woman.
They kind of
and remaining
have
calm.
to,
It
though.
was clear at this
Like,
point that if she did not
as
give
much
in
as they
later,
want
she'd
to
continue being belligerent.
empathize,
The officers came,
sometimes
but
they
resolved to take
just
Beth to the
can't,
hospital.
because it could cause hesitation, which could hurt themselves or others.
Sit back.
Stop.
Back.
Take me to the hospital. I'm not sorry. Sound bad. Then why are we sitting here?
Okay, sit down. You have to be patient.
No, I don't.
Why?
Why? Because I'm a danger to myself, sir.
Okay, well,
Now?
Yeah,
Okay, we're
right
taking
now.
now? We're
Yeah,
Are we
yeah,
taking now?
Yes. Yep.
Sit back in the car.
Once they arrived at the hospital, she tried to calmly comply with the officers as they escorted her in with a stretcher. However, once they got her inside and admitted the woman, she started freaking out again, making it incredibly difficult for any doctor or nurse to treat her.
Talk to my doctor. They keep calling me, being like, hey, you have a bunch of time on your hands, right? It's not like you're just locked up in 8 days. You have your own business. It's not like you have people to talk to. Yeah, you can just call you whenever. Oh, I hope I see. She said, do you even have a job? Not only do I have a job, every second I'm in here, I'm losing money. Right now. I'm losing money.
She hit her head.
Hey.
Yeah, and then she crushed her head a couple times.
No! Not doing that.
Great, we're gonna
Not
have
gonna happen.
Alright.
Not gonna happen.
So you don't really have a choice.
I do, and I'm not doing that. Get the f***ing doctor down here.
I agree with you,
Talk to
Supernova.
him and get my 72 hours started. Because y'all are f***ing holding me here for over 72 hours again, okay?
I'm not making the decision, but
I'm not doing that. Get the doctor down here now.
I can't just make them come, okay?
Hand them to me.
You're close?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you change?
Sure. Oh, will all these men want me changed?
No. There'll be no boys if you don't
Oh,
want
what about all these women? How about the full peanut gallery? Why don't we get the whole hospital down here?
Since she was now out of police custody, the cops and nurses decided to call hospital security to restrain her. When they arrived at the woman's stretcher, she became increasingly aggressive and defensive, clearly having a mental breakdown.
She's eating her rings. What?
She eating her rings?
Yeah, she's eating her rings.
It's not a ring.
Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit your ring out. Spit your rings out. Spit it out.
Oh, yeah.
Spit your rings out. Spit your rings out.
Are you gonna see it? You go.
Spit your rings out.
Stop touching me! Stop hurting me!
Relax. Spit your rings out.
Can I get that ring first? Let me get that ring.
No, you can't have it. It's mine.
Let me get out your ring.
Spit it out.
Don't touch me.
Get out of
Spit. Relax. She's gonna get it out.
I'm working on it.
All right.
Can you get your crotch off me, sir? Now.
Yes.
Now.
Don't.
Now.
After the anesthetic kicked in, the woman was medically evaluated before being transported to the police station. They charged the woman with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and obstructing justice. Hopefully, she'll get the mental health help she needs and will soon overcome her troubles. On August 24th, 2023 in Indiana, law enforcement officers pulled a vehicle over for a suspected DUI. What should have been a normal traffic stop took a very dark turn when the passenger tried to outsmart the officers and failed miserably.
Yeah, maybe BPD, it could be that, because of the PTSD she has as well. It was very obviously a lot of stuff, though.
What's the last word? Okay, I appreciate you. I'll be right back with you. Okay.
Oops.
I'll have you come back too, okay? If you want to sit on the curb, you can.
I'm sorry, because I just skip.
What?
I just skip because you get up. That's all.
Okay, you're good.
I just got out of the house. Late time. I just got out to work. Yeah, you show up here.
For what?
Probation. Why? Oh, no, that's wrong. I ain't got no warrants. I don't have no warrants. What rules?
From the way this woman was slurring her words and moving so unsteadily, it was fairly obvious that she was intoxicated. It also didn't look good that she just got out of prison. The officer picks up on the obvious signs of drunkenness and makes an attempt to detain the passenger, which unsurprisingly does not go as planned.
I'll talk to you in a second.
Alright. Good night, Uncle. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I know it was kind of a boring one. I apologize.
Stop.
Good night.
I'm not going anywhere until you calm down. If you calm down, I'll talk to you. Is that fair? Is that fair? Alright, so right now I want you to relax your arms. Relax your arms. Okay, so don't tense up on me. Okay? I want you to spread your feet. Okay? And I want you to relax your arms. Okay? Alright, just like this. Don't pull away from me as well. Okay? Alright, let your arms go.
Thank you, Uncle.
Touch the back of your hands together. Now.
See you on another stream.
Okay, don't move. Okay? You're just being detained. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
The cops noticed there was something on the ground that the passenger threw out once she realized they were being arrested. The officer tried to calmly confront the passenger about this, but she got defensive and denied it was hers.
You got more?
No, that's not mine. That don't belong to me. That's not mine. That barbecue there. That's not my barbecue. I ain't throw nothing on the ground. I promise you I did. I didn't throw nothing on the ground. I promise you.
When you look at the world, what do you see?
You didn't hear me say nothing. That was my
That ad wasn't too bad.
I actually think you dropped it on accident. By being honest. Hey, you got any coke?
No, I don't have none.
Okay.
No, I just take my sister.
She had coke on her, okay, so she's going to jail for that. Is there anyone in the car?
No, I just took it up. We took it down right there on 15.
Okay. Who is the car belong to?
That's my car.
Okay. Can I search it?
Yeah, I don't have nothing in my car.
Okay. Just stay here for a second. The reason why I want you to sit over here, not on the curb, is because the coke she threw was right there in the grass. I just didn't want you near it, so that way there's no miscommunication. Okay?
The driver of the car seemed reasonable, so the officers were willing to work with him. However, before searching the woman's purse, they gave her an ultimatum, since they definitely suspected there was more of that substance where it came from. However, despite their graceful offer, she did not seem interested.
I'm giving you a chance to be honest before I search your purse. If there's more in here, I'm not willing to work with you. But if you're honest, I will work with you. I know I'm going to find some coke or something in there, so tell me what I'm going to find, I'll be honest, and I'll work with you. Okay.
There's nothing in there.
Okay. condition we should know about, man?
Yes, I feel your heart. Just feel your heart. Yes, I do.
Do you need to see a doctor right now?
Yes.
Yes?
I'm sweating good.
You want EMS to come here?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, 13
That's not mine. Can I have my ass on?
Hello, Santa Cruz.
I gotta tell the
Welcome
ambulance,
in.
what?
How are you doing tonight?
After the officer searched her purse, EMS arrived on scene. While she was sitting in the ambulance,
I'm
a
feeling
female
pretty
officer
good.
arrived
Just
to
a little
conduct
bit
search
sore
on the
from the
passenger.
gym.
The cops here tried
How
to
are you
de-escalate
doing?
things, but in her drunken state, she continued resisting.
Hey, stop moving your arms. She's trying to search you. Did she let you search?
That's all I have is a lighter. That's it.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing great. We're just watching some cop videos tonight because my collection binder for like photo cards, Pokemon, Magic, they're all very unorganized. So I figured we would just chill out and hang out and watch cop videos. Or like if you have any suggestions for videos, we could probably do that. Weights. I've been doing, well, weights last time I went, but the next day I go, which is probably tomorrow, it's gonna be cardio.
What's the paper towel?
My baby, look how I be sweating, sir. Ain't nothing in there, I promise you. I don't have no blood. I didn't have no drugs, sir. That's blood.
The officers escorted the suspect to a local hospital, where she ramped up the drama even more, requesting unnecessary medical attention. It was obvious she was faking a psychotic episode, but then what she did next shocked everyone involved.
Stand up.
I want to talk to you guys. She just needs to move. I want to talk to her.
Did you get rid of it or something?
The cops tried to calm her down before continuing the transport to jail.
I'm
But her
sorry.
tantrum resumed. It's clear this woman was still very intoxicated.
No,
and would
I
have to
love
sober up in
organizing
jail.
my card
the difficult part,
collections.
though, would be getting her
Right
there, as she was still a
before
threat to the officers,
I
given
realized
she'd
my
already bit one
binder
of them.
was getting really full, I reorganized all my Pokemon to like the year they came out and the way they were organized, like in the sets. That's kind of what I did when I moved to where I am now, but I've just kind of picked it up again, and I'm actually really happy with it. Thank you. I take a lot of pride in my organizational skills. So, that's really cool. Like all PlayStation generations, or just a specific one?
The suspect was placed under arrest and charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, disorderly conduct, possession of drugs, and resisting arrest.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a video on
July 14th,
Patreon.
2024, the cops responded to a hotel
But
due to
I've been
reports
having
of a woman
issues
throwing racial
with
slurs towards other guests. When the
them
manager asked her to
responding
leave,
to me
she got very
about
combative.
the fact that my account's deactivated. So it might be a little bit before you guys are able to see my collection, unfortunately. But I'm also planning on trying to do like pack openings on Patreon as well, just to give some exclusive content over there for you guys.
Does she have a room here?
Okay. Yeah, she have a problem with her disturbing the guests.
Is she staying here or no?
So not exactly on stream, but stream adjacent.
Two police officers were here earlier. She refused to open the door. You understand? So they told me they would wait around just to see if she would come out or whatever. I guess they waited for half an hour or so, and she just came out. I didn't leave.
That's fair. Getting games you want is actually... Getting games you want is always important.
Alright. I'll go talk to her now.
He spots the woman in question, Heather, who the manager ID'd. Typically, a trespass is a non-criminal offense, so there was no reason for the woman to be worried about law enforcement.
Oh,
However,
I'm
her
sorry.
reaction implies that she knew her actions deserved criminal consequences and she didn't want to face them.
Are y'all getting hit with an ad right now?
Hey, I need to talk to you. Come
Yeah.
down
I'll pause the video till y'all are back. Whoops. We'll just keep going, actually. Oh, I love that. Okay.
Heather, put your hands back. Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, I found an app recently that not only like tracks your collection, but it'll tell you like the average sell for all the cards. And it's actually really cool. I like it a lot. I think my collection is worth over $260 right now. It's crazy. Oh, thank you, Santa Cruz. I appreciate you.
Heather, if I have to take you to the ground, I will. Give me your hand now. Give me your hand now. You're not going to be able to until you give me your hand. Give me your hand, Heather. You can breathe just fine. You're standing up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
For someone who couldn't breathe, she was yelling pretty loudly. It's also ironic how she was being trespassed for disturbing other guests by calling them racial slurs, then disturb them even more by yelling for help. This Karen was an incredible
Yeah.
hypocrite. And she
Well,
probably
and
didn't
that's
even
only
realize it.
my Pokemon. I also have my K-pop photo cards, which I haven't been able to find a good app for those yet. But... And my Magic cards. I don't have an exact price for my Magic cards either. Oh my goodness, thank you, Santa Cruz. That's so sweet.
This Karen was relentless, and she refused to let the officer detain her. The officer called for backup, which quickly arrived, but not before the suspect managed to call her father. She told the man to call Veteran Affairs, so it seems like she should definitely know better how to act around law enforcement.
You guys are awesome. I can't stress this enough. I love my community so much. You guys are so sweet. Like, that interaction right there is so cute. I love it.
No. I'm not. Let go. No.
Heather, let go.
No. 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 No.
I'm the one armed.
Now you guys don't have to deal with ads. Y'all can hang out with me.
For such a tiny woman, it's pretty impressive that it took 3 officers to detain her. And it was also impressive that she was making as much noise as she was. Next came the hard part though, getting her down the motel stairs. The officers knew she'd resist, and were also worried she'd throw herself down the stairs for attention. So they then resorted to carrying her.
Stand up, Heather. I got the legs.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll grab it in a second.
The woman continued screaming out prayers, which is actually pretty funny, since her actions didn't really paint the woman as a religious type. The female officer had the task of searching Heather before placing her in the squad car, which was also no easy feat.
Really? That must be really nice that you're able to find that. That sounds so cool. You're obviously very passionate about your collection as well, to find a website like that. Hello, Mankey. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Heather was charged
Oh
with
my goodness,
trespassing
don't tell
and
me I have to
obstructing an
put these
officer.
sleeves
She'd
in
most
one at a
likely
time.
get bonded out, which is probably for the best, because she would definitely act the same way in jail and suffer much worse consequences. Hopefully the bond was hefty enough, and she won't act this way ever again. On the 6th of August, 2023, the cops attempted to help a very intoxicated woman
I'm doing
get home
alright.
safely. She
We're
was
just
standing outside of a
chilling, so
complex that
hopefully
she
you'll be
supposedly
less
lived in.
tired.
Before long, they realized they were dealing with an extreme Karen that they were completely unprepared for.
I keep moving my mouse. It's kind of...
What? Give him a push. I see it. Like, I did nothing.
We're not telling you you did anything wrong.
We're trying to help you out. We're trying.
I've seen a few indie games that look really good. I just haven't had the time or like the space to try them, because I think I've talked about it before, but I have like no storage on my PC. So while I have wanted to try indie games and like different games, I physically can't right now, which
Although the
is
suspect
unfortunate.
was incredibly drunk, she was still managing to think on her feet. She ran through the gate and locked it behind her. It's a good thing the witnesses were there to let the officers through.
But
this woman seemed like an aggressive drunk, and this would ultimately be her demise.
alright, we are done with my K-pop binder, so we are on to the Pokemon. And then my magic cards are gonna go in the box that my Pokemon are in right now.
This is my home. This is my go. This is exactly what unit are you in? What unit? You dumbass. It's not a unit. It's a I'm unreplaceable. Okay. And my condo that I own personally. What's the condo number? Don't worry about it. It's not your prerogative. I don't care. Okay. They knew me. That's the thing. These people were not.
I get that. That's understandable.
It seemed like the woman didn't want the cops to know where she lived, which might have been because she was so drunk, or she might have been hiding something more sinister.
Especially with
the female officer stood
everything
her ground and was firm with the drunk
constantly going down online. I totally get that.
I'm here, baby girl. I'm here. You won't tell us the unit number. So make up your mind. Where do you stay here? What unit?
I agree with you, Supernova. I hope you guys both are able to get good sleep tonight.
Where do you stay? Is anybody else up in the unit? You know if you've got friends staying the night or not. You're the only one that stays there. Do you have a key?
Honestly, if there was a version of streaming that could be like physical, I guess that would just be acting. But I don't know. If there was something that I could do that would kind of be like this, I would probably do that instead of streaming. Just because, I don't know, internet isn't always reliable.
That this drunken woman was not
going
to cooperate. They called for
it
more
is
backup,
very
and
much
this
true that
time,
everything
the sergeant
is
came
on the
along as
internet
well. It was now
forever.
becoming clear that this woman would end up getting
So,
arrested, but they were all still hopeful that she'd
I don't
somehow
know.
come to her senses.
I've always wanted to be like an actress or a singer, because those things can be made into physical copies. 10 a.m. for you, Santa Cruz. It's like almost 7 p.m. But different time zones, I suppose. Well, thank you. The issue is actually figuring out how to do that for me.
What condo number?
Yeah, exactly. You would know it. My house number is. What state are we in? Florida. Huh? I'm not. You guys are treating me like. Hey girl, you're the one cussing us out.
So if we walk up to the 10th floor, would you know where you're going?
Yes,
would you be able to get into the house itself?
Yes,
Alright, let's walk up to the 10th floor. Alright, let's walk up to the 10th floor. Okay.
The cops were skeptical that she was sober enough to succeed, but they at least gave her a chance to prove to them that she could get into her home safely. The suspect seemed to know the information, but convincing the woman to accept help from the officers was proving to be the difficult part.
What's your code? What's your code?
Don't worry, step back. Don't judge me first of all. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
You're being extremely rude. Okay?
I'm being extremely rude. I want to throw you and your stupid face off the.
Hey, look, you're about 5 seconds.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You're about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
What is the code to your room?
Get her out of my. I gotta get the out of my face.
What's the code to your room? What's the code to your room?
I gotta get the out of my
Your hands behind your back.
I can't. You're right.
So tell us the code so go to jail.
No, get the out of my life. All of y'all. Get the
Tell us the code so go to jail.
Let her try it.
Oh my God, I do. Oh my God, I own this. Get the out of here. Get the fuck out of my house. No, you're not. No.
You want me to take them off or no?
Get the fuck out of my house. You do not.
Do you want handcuffs off or not?
You guys have
Do
no
you want the handcuffs off or not? You want to go to jail? Then stop acting rude and listen.
Take them off right now. Do not come in.
Who's on the couch?
Yeah, exactly. It's my friend. It's my family.
Even though the suspect was able to get into the unit, she was still incredibly intoxicated. It's obvious she's gotten in trouble with the cops before due to her drunkenness because her friend on the couch didn't even bother to get up and check on her. Just when she was so close to enjoying the rest of her night at home, she then decided to earn herself a night in jail.
Why? Why? Why would you ever do this to somebody? I'm like you, liberal. Why?
Oh, I love that.
Get it off of me. Get out of here. Get the
I know exactly what you're talking about as well. Those are so cute.
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
Stay out.
Oh, she hit. Who all did she hit? Because she hit me in the face. She punched you in the chest.
Hey, your friend just went to jail. She's going to jail. Yeah, we tried to bring her home and then she just swung on the officers.
What's my favorite card? I have... Where is it? I have quite a few that are really cool.
The female officer's quick reaction time was impressive, and the officer's lighthearted response was a sight for sore
Probably
eyes. Punching and scratching the officers
I have
when she had the option to close the door and
an
move on with
OG,
her knife was a very strange
not really
decision for a woman who
OG,
swore she was
but
not an idiot.
where is it? I have 2 ducklet cards from a few older sets, and they are my pride and joy. I love them so much.
Alright, that's gonna be a second one.
You lied. I know. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, let's hobble her when she gets in a car.
Don't you dare.
This is unfortunate. I don't remember how I put these in the box. So they're all messed up. Yeah, I love her.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Do you guys really
These
know
are
who I
all
am?
Scarlet
Oh my
and
god.
Violet.
Go ahead and then, like, sit her upright.
Oh no.
Or try to let her.
No, don't act like you're trying to treat me proper or any sweet.
We've already tried that.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, we
No, you never, ever, 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 ever have. Go ahead.
This unruly suspect was charged with disorderly conduct, 3 counts of resisting an officer with violence, and 2 counts of battery on a peace officer. It doesn't seem hopeful that this Karen won't repeat her actions, since when she wakes up in the
Oh,
morning,
another one
she'll
that I
no
have that I really
recollection of
love.
what happened.
I pulled the full art
On the
graveyard
23rd of
card,
February,
or
2024,
graveyard.
police responded to a cyclist
The little
who was
ghost
fainting.
doggy.
As they approached the woman, they
I
realized she was
pulled,
slurring her speech and that her eyes were glossy.
the full art of him from Scarlet and Violet, and I love him so much. I'm so sad. The card only goes for like 8 cents, and it's. I want justice for him because he should be worth so much more money. He's so cute.
Ain't no difference from the rest of them. It's in properties in sleep and scream and holler. I'm sitting
If you look it up, you'll see what I mean about his card. It's adorable.
No, I'm not, because I'm going to go on home, please.
Where's home for you?
However, Tina, we already know that. Have a great day. Sorry to bother you guys.
No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving.
No. Okay, fine then. Fine.
Have a seat.
No,
lean up against the fire. Lean against.
I don't need to lean up against the fire pole.
I'm asking.
This woman was combative from the get-go. It seemed like she was swaying a little bit while she was walking. Though
Oh
she
my
claimed she was
goodness.
fine, the cops thought her behavior was suspicious, so they refused to let her walk away.
What am I doing wrong though? Pursuing happiness, and you guys are obstructing my pursuing my happiness. Am I wrong? Well, you're the one that should see it. Oh, it's a mirror, no big deal. She's doing going through leaves like normal. When I get stressed, that's what I do. Supposed to
Stressed? Why do you think this happened? Okay.
I'm not a lawyer.
You think
Because once again,
you think
the system has failed me.
You think you're not being able to sleep is probably you doing meth?
God, I wish.
Where did that come from?
No, because for some fact, I'm tired of
asking.
everything. I'm done nothing. I'm not on nothing.
I'm just asking. That's why a lot of people can't sleep for days.
Why they can't?
I'm just saying.
No, I'm joking. I wish you'd give me your prick seat.
That's why I always ask.
Yeah, every time it's getting old. It's getting old.
And have you been using any illegal drugs or narcotics?
No. No.
The cops could tell there was something off about the woman, but she denied being under the influence of narcotics or illegal drug, no matter how many times they asked her. When they decided to search her, however, more red flags started popping up.
You might have to search your person, just to make sure you don't have anything on you.
Yes, I do mind, because no, you're not searching me. I have a bottle and you're not taking it because that's the only bottle I have. A bottle? No.
Bottle of
I'm
what?
going home to drink. How? Really? You guys do not understand what you're doing. Oh, no.
Okay.
No, because you are violating my rights. I'm not doing anything. I'm not hurting nothing. I'm tired of you guys harassing me. I pursue happiness. Why do you leave? Who am I hurting? Oh my God. I've been stand up for a while.
Okay. That's what you're
I'm trying to get good. But people like you,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What are we doing around down here on 8th Street? Check your license to see if you're under the influence of any drugs or alcohol.
I guess.
Okay. Can you put your bag down on the ground?
No. I don't want to search that all for nothing. I'm gonna go.
I'm not asking to search your bag. I'm just gonna have you run. Check your eyes.
Because I look my eyeballs. Because I can't walk a straight line.
Sit down here.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I can't walk a straight line.
Why?
Because I have equal balance in my ears.
I'm not asking
I can't walk a straight line. My eyes will always jiggle. Why? Because I'm just like, you guys have me infuriated right now.
She was incredibly uncooperative. The entire situation could have been over quickly if she simply told the officers the information they
Whoops,
needed.
I missed
However,
something.
her erratic behavior only escalated, making this situation much worse. She then began expressing her discontent with the officers.
I love Lucario. He's so cute. I like his his first evolution. Riolu? I think that's his name. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out why these aren't all showing up.
I'm a crackhead. Get that right.
Okay, do you have crack?
No, I don't have nothing. I've been. You know what? You guys tried to.
So if somebody stopped me and said, "Hey, do you have anything on you?" I'd say no.
No, I don't. I don't
You want? I don't really care because I got nothing on me.
have a bottle and a weed pipe. We don't care about that.
She was obviously unwilling to let the officers search her, so they continued pushing for a confession that she was indeed in possession of illegal drugs. The suspect, however, refused to tell the officers the truth and created stories about why she was behaving
I
so
agree with
erratically.
you, Supernova.
I've been waiting for you guys to come.
Present sleeping days.
It's been a day.
Yeah, eventually I will put videos of my card collection on Patreon, more than likely, just to give some differing content from here and there.
I swear to God, it was heroin because I was sick as. I mean, puking. My body hurt. Huh?
Who drugged you?
I'm not rich for that. I have a lot of haters.
How they drug you? Like, they shoot you up with something? Or?
No.
How did they get heroin in? What's that?
Yeah, you're smarter than that.
How did they get heroin inside of your body?
They put it in my veins and stuff.
The cops decided that this back and forth had gone on long enough, and at last made the decision to arrest the woman due to her erratic behavior. Obviously, the suspect was not happy about this, and she definitely put up a fight. It took some time, but they were finally able to detain her.
Are you arresting me? Are you arresting me?
I want to know.
You're detained right now. Yes.
Yeah, Riolu.
Man, you mother...
He's so cute.
No, don't.
I
Don't hit me. I want my phone.
I really want the full art from Scarlet and Violet because I saw something on TikTok and it was kind of funny. Someone was saying he looked like when a kid goes into their parents' room and they're about to throw up, and now I can't see it. I can't unsee it.
No, this is harassment.
Stand up.
That's a mirror.
Stand up.
Ooh, that one's a good one too. There's a really good there are some really good Snorlax full arts. Whoops.
Prescription eyewear fast. I buy direct ships hundreds of frames with 2-day delivery.
But
Simply
they're
pick your
so
frame
expensive because he's such a like hot commodity. I love Snorlax though. Yeah. He's so cute. I love Snorlax.
Making it harder on yourself.
She begged over and over again to call her lawyer.
Yeah.
But they finally arrested the woman.
He's
and
just
took
a
her to
sleepy
jail.
guy.
However, she put up a fight yet again at the police station. The suspect seemed to think she was a victim of circumstance, when in reality, she had no one to blame but herself.
Oh, I could probably show you guys the, not the one I have, but the, what the fuck's his name now? I don't remember. Graveyard card that I have. I could probably just look it up.
This all comes down to your choices.
No, it's not. Oh, I give a dog for me to die. I give my mom.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying where you're sitting at right now. This is all based on your choices.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have to pull my keyboard out. Graveyard. Full art. This one. He's so cute. Let me... No, that's not what I wanted. This... I can't make it any bigger. Oh, never mind. 1425. But yeah, he's just a little guy. And I learned the saddest fact about him the other day too. And so now he's like become one of my favorites. Because someone was talking about him and apparently he can't... Maybe... Nah, I think I'll keep him. He's too cute to get rid of. If I get a duplicate though.
First time at the jailhouse, because last time she
If
was
I get a
arrested
duplicate,
for
I'll
possession
sign
of
it and send
cocaine.
it to you.
On the 20th of May, 2024,
Well, not the
officers
card.
responded
I won't
to a
sign the
gas
card.
station
I'll
regarding
sign
a
like
woman who was acting disorderly.
a sleeve
As they
or
approached her
something.
for trespassing, she immediately became combative. As the officers tried to
Of
explain things
course.
to the woman, she became aggressive and almost violent.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your stuff down. Put your hands behind your back. Put your stuff down.
Why?
I already told you why. Put your stuff down.
Why
Put your stuff down.
What you doing? What
Put your
you
stuff
tell me
down.
first?
Put your stuff down.
Tell
You're
me
trespassing.
first.
Trespassing.
Okay, and why?
Stop resisting.
And why?
Put your hands behind your
And
back.
what? And what? Tell me right now before.
I just told you.
Tell me before.
I just told you.
Something going wrong is that.
You're trespassing.
Just tell me.
You're getting a cop.
Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
I what?
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm trespassing?
Yep. Put your hands behind. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to stand up and stretch soon. I'm definitely feeling sitting here. Oh, it's because it's been 3 hours. Oh my goodness.
Why you don't do the same thing inside?
Sit down.
I thought it had been only 2. Or like maybe 2.5. No.
The suspect seemed very confused about what was happening, even though the officer told her multiple times she'd been
That's
trespassing.
crazy.
The officers obviously had trouble detaining her, and their next task was getting her into the squad car. Because she was so upset about getting arrested, it would be no easy feat.
That's your fault. That was not copy laziness. You don't want to listen? That's your fault. How to do with that? That was right there.
Yeah, you sit in that car.
Oops. I think I might be missing cards, which is really unfortunate because I just got these. Well.
Yeah.
Get in the car.
I have a feeling if I stretch, I'm gonna pop like everything in my bag.
The officers were able to close the door of the cop car and secure the woman in place. This angry woman, however, was definitely not done
I
with her
stretched.
tirade.
I didn't
This
pop
woman seemed
everything
to
in
think
my
that
bag,
insulting the
but
officers was
it
going to make things
definitely
better.
popped.
Just slow, just slow, mentally. Good. What's your name? You don't even know your name. What's your name? What's your name? Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you my name if you're fucking yelling at me.
Stop. If I don't want to walk, what you gonna do? You're arresting me anyways. Fuck y'all. Hey! Clean my ass!
Oops.
Hey! Clean my ass! I can open there! Hey! Hey! I'm talking! Stop! Clean my ass! I can open it! Oh, it's so... Man.
Stop spinning.
Give me my ticket and then I can leave.
No, you're arrested now.
Oh, well, it then. Look, what you say now? I get arrested? Alright. Go arrest your mom, dumb. Stupid ugly. Police. Yeah, you and your police. Stop. Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. You little retarded, dumb.
She still had the nerve to ask for help from the officers to clean her eyes out right after she spat on them. She was tossing out nonsense insults because she probably lacked the vocabulary to properly articulate how she really felt. The cops here were understandably losing patience with her, and they were desperate to contain the woman's rage.
Stop spitting. If I don't want to walk, spit them out. Oh.
Are we calm down here?
Shut the f*** up. I don't want to talk to nobody, so shut the f*** up. Before I spit in your face, them.
All over our computer.
What's up now? You think things gonna stop me now? Look at this.
Why is your behavior like this?
Now what?
Excuse me.
Don't talk to me.
Why is your behavior like
That's not your business.
For real.
Why is your behavior?
That's not your business. Shut the f*** up. Stupid. Don't smile.
Are you gonna submit some things?
No, I'm not gonna do. No.
You're not gonna figure.
That's not your business. Shut the f*** up yourself right now.
Okay, so you're not gonna.
No. I hear nothing. No. Okay.
It was clear to the officers at this point that there was no point
I
in
agree,
reasoning with this woman.
Supernova.
She was angry she was being arrested and had an obvious prejudice against cops. Despite this, she kept making demands of the officers and got even more angry.
Oh,
when they
I'm
didn't comply.
glad, Santa Cruz.
That's my car right there in the street. Yeah, my little car right here in the corner.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm gonna lose all my. Keep looking at me like that.
You stop. No, if I don't want to, what you gonna do? Kill me just in my eyes? Go ahead. Because that's what I want. You're saying my eyes. Because you don't got life. No, you don't got life. You can't even go see your mom. I'm too busy. Go yourself. Sneak no ass. As long you can be, then you can eat outside for your family. Don't twice, one bit. Yeah, they don't like their family. That's why they're not with the family. I'm gonna go get some paper.
Come inside today.
Because well, I'm gonna tell my double right now, you don't need no paper. You need some paper. I watch. No, it's okay, right? Yeah, that's it.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, get my car! You're my shoe! You're my
There are. I think they're more prominent the first few games, and then they start to integrate
After a few
actual
more minutes
people.
that felt like hours, the officers finally finished the paperwork and began transporting this hysterical woman to jail.
Still,
Although she was
MVP's
crying,
really
the officers
good.
tried to make some small talk with her, but she wasn't in the mood to speak to them and took everything personally.
Bro, shut the f for real, bro. You think this is
Don't worry about it. Honestly, you probably did amazing.
what? Now your business.
Honestly,
Talking to me, bro.
we don't know that you aren't. Just because there were bots doesn't mean you're not the GOAT.
Which one was it? The gold one? What's that? The screws.
What?
You can cooperate with the intake process.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
That's a yes?
Shut the fuck up, babe.
Cooperate with...
Bro, shut the fuck up, you, but for real. Shut the fuck up. Use your mental, bro. Stupid.
Okay. I apologize. I could just call you Nova.
Oh my god, bro. Stop, bro.
You might have to remind me a few times, but I promise I will try to switch over to Nova.
They charged the woman with criminal trespassing and
I
2
get
counts
that.
of obstructing justice. Hopefully she finished her tantrum before she got to her cell, where the consequences were
After I'm
presumably
done
much
with this
worse.
binder,
Next time
instead
she
of
decides
going
to fill
back
up
to the
tank,
magic
hopefully she
cards,
goes
if
to a
you'd
gas
like, I
station
could
she's
play
not banned from.
Rivals and kind of explain a little bit what the
On the
characters
20th of
do if
April,
you'd like, Santa
2024,
Cruz.
Ohio cops were tipped off about an intoxicated woman who was refusing to exit a truck that she entered without permission. As they approached the truck to remove her, she immediately began escalating things.
Oh my goodness. That nickname reminds me of the Hotel Transylvania movies when Dracula calls Mavis Mavy Wavy. It's so cute.
This woman appeared to be totally relaxed in the passenger seat of the truck, almost like she'd done this before. The officer tried to calmly remove her from the truck, but on her way down, she got argumentative, probably due to her extreme intoxication.
Okay, you need to be careful coming down these stairs, okay? Does not while you're intoxicated. You need to...
Yeah, no problem. Well, and there's always the VOD as well, so it'll be on the VOD for you too.
Okay, I disagree with you. Come on. Okay. Come on. Watch your step. Get out. Come on. Listen, I'm not playing. Get down. I'm the police, and I'm telling you to get down. Get down. Somebody wants to not be in there. Come out.
What do you mean?
Get down. Get down.
Did the VOD get erased?
Please. Get down.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Hey, get your stuff. Go and fetch him.
It's pretty strange the woman's husband stood by while his wife was asleep in a random semi-truck, but this could indicate a possible reason why she was intoxicated. The officer
Well,
thought
that
things
is
were
why I'm
wrapping
trying to
up, but
make
they
the
soon turned into a
Patreon so I
nightmare
can
as she
release
got
some
back in the
covers
truck
for
to
you
retrieve her
guys.
belongings.
She always is not, you guys. Get your stuff, come on. Get your stuff. Miss, you're disorderly. You need to calm down. You need to calm down, get your stuff. Get your belongings. You're about to go to jail for being disorderly. Get your belongings. Get your belongings. Get your belongings. I'm sorry, I'm over there.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning
Oh my
ad blockers?
goodness.
Like, chill, guys.
You're being very disorderly.
Oh
You know
my
that.
God, very disorderly. Let's go. Let's go.
It seemed like asking the woman to fetch her item took the officer back to square one. She was getting increasingly agitated and combative, and the threat of getting arrested had no effect on the woman at all. As the officer waited for backup, this back and forth continued.
I'm waiting for another officer. 321. Hey, get out. You're under arrest. Get out. No, get out. You've been very disorderly this whole time. You're under arrest. 21 got one under us.
The suspect continued arguing with the officers as she was escorted to the squad car. She had a bit of a wardrobe malfunction, but she seemed like the type of person who was okay with making herself at home in odd places, because she then stepped into the unit without trouble.
Stop. 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 What are you doing? You're acting like a child.
Oh, I'm acting like
Yes.
a child.
Yes, you are.
Literally, put my kidney away.
Here. If you're gonna walk me, just walk. People cry. Wow.
Yeah, y'all are so simple.
No, you're not. Verbally.
Yeah, y'all are so simple. Yeah, y'all are so simple. I only read from Arizona State University. You're so simple. Oh, congratulations.
Okay, have a seat again.
No, I want to talk to my husband right now.
Where is your husband? James on? What's his name? Who's he?
He's big. He's black.
You want to talk to them?
Yes, please.
Is that who you came here with? Hands on.
Just as she was getting settled in the cop car, the cops had to search the woman, which came with another round of arguing. There was a bit of a discrepancy between the name on her ID and what she claimed her name was, and when they asked the woman for the truth, she got really agitated.
All right, Taylor.
Let's go.
Step out.
My house is right there.
Well, she's going to pat you down, and then we're going to put you back in the car because you're going to jail. But
For what?
this officer's going to...
For what? What am I going to jail for? For what? Excuse me, for what reason?
Disorderly conduct.
How?
You're intoxicated, you're in public.
I'm sorry. Who informed you of that? And who decided that I was going to be taken for that reason?
Hey, Taylor, just come on out real quick. We're just going to patch you in.
My name is not Taylor. My name is Lana.
Lana. I was just going off what was on your driver's license. Well, what's your,
All right,
your law
we.
My lawyer is gonna.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Let her pat you down.
Probably won't after they've gone to jail.
No.
So what
What's your actual name? Lana what?
Do not ask me certain that you don't get to know.
Well, the ID you had, is that you or somebody else? The Arizona.
Yeah, I am.
For someone who claimed to have a bachelor's
That's
degree,
cute.
she
I
surely
love
wasn't
that.
acting like it. When the cops finished searching the suspect and it was time for the woman to get back in the car, she revealed she wasn't as tough and carefree as she acted.
Have a seat back in the car.
No, thank you.
Well, yeah, you gotta go in the car.
No, thank you.
You're gonna go in the car.
Why? You always just get the do what the he wants to me? Let me call my mother. Where the is my mom? Let me call my mom. Let me call my mom. Get my mom. Yeah!
Okay. We are gonna take a break really quick. And then we are probably gonna switch to a game for a little bit. Because I think I've had enough screaming for the day. So, I will give you guys some lo-fi to kind of detox from all of that. And then we will move on to more than likely Marvel Rivals. And then I will explain how some of those characters work. So here's some lo-fi. And I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I apologize for such a long break. How are we all doing? Are you guys doing okay? Alright, so we are going to go ahead and switch over to Marvel Rivals. And we're only probably gonna play this for a little bit, but it'll be more than nothing. Okay. Thank you, Supernova. Or Nova, sorry. I appreciate you. That's good that you're doing well. Oh, and there are new Twitch drops, I think, as well. So, y'all should have the Sorry, you should have the opportunity to get those as well. Once it decides to realize that we're playing Rivals. Okay. So we're gonna warm up on Quick Match, as always. And then we'll switch over when we're done.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We'll play Jeff. Just for fun. Because we never played Jeff.
Before you attack, get ready. We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. Never even showed up to save the day.
Oh! Well, you'll be able to see kind of how it works, I suppose. It's really fun. I love Rivals. I'm addicted.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got eyes on some
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate. To be fair, I don't know what our tank is doing, so... Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh cool, our tank doesn't want to play tank anymore.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
He's a little cutie. I love Jeff.
This is real firepower!
Whoops, whoops. I think that's their first ult. Damn. It's super easy to get used to. Like, I think besides Overwatch, this was the first FPS game I played on my PC, and I really love it. Give me like 2 seconds. That's unfortunate. That's so sad.
This is real firepower!
Ugh. Paladins? I've never heard of that game before. What's it about?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We need to hit them fast and hard. I'll take points. Namor, I wanted to...
I am the one who gives orders, child. Namor commands an entire army.
I'll look into it if I have space.
So you downloading the game, Chieftain?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright. I'll look into it. I'll just go with Namor, I guess.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay.
Control lost.
It's clear I'm still needed here. I need a bit more power.
What do I prefer to be called for short?
So easily.
I can heal you. Come to me.
Feeling I'm at maximum force. Feel the
pulse. Duck is fine. Y'all could have pushed up at any time.
feeling fantastic.
Patience. I'll be ready soon enough. Your powers are mine!
You captured more than half of the mission area.
No, unfortunately.
Good medicine. Judge, jury, executioner!
Feeling fantastic.
I mean, technically you could call me whatever. Yeah, Ducky's fine.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
I technically don't care. I'll really respond to anything.
30 seconds before you attack.
But
Get
Duck
ready.
is just easiest, I suppose.
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc? On
Yeah,
occasion.
Ducky's fine.
Serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps you
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you, for now. But trust me, I can change in a heartbeat.
Powerful spells require extraordinary patience.
It's much better. The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
More help is never bad. I don't like to get the force, but should have seen that coming. This place is begging to be attacked. Much better. Vortex field.
Yeah. Moon Knight's like his, I don't know what you'd call that. I guess patron is a word for it. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Hello, Grandmaster. It's okay. We were kind of just watching videos, so you're good. How are you doing, Grandmaster?
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Keep going.
Artifacts of vast power. They must be protected. Can't lose control here.
Clearly you needed some help.
The area's almost yours.
That's good. That sounds fun.
This is real Bioshock! Fury!
Whoops. I should have just stuck with the cloak and dagger.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Oh, thank you, Santa Cruz.
Clearly you needed some help.
Your team's
Oh shit. Yo, Santa Cruz. I'm sorry. I might have said supernova. If I did, I apologize.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your power
my goodness. Yeah. You're right, Supernova.
I won't disappear so easily.
They've almost got it!
I'll get you next time.
I hate magic so much.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I think we're just gonna switch over to comp.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my goodness.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Okay, we get it. You don't need to flex your
Now,
lords.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Magic. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised we even got mine. Storm, sure. 100% on Storm. Oh, that's so unfortunate for our Psylocke.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I hope they're not a one trick. Oh, I was supposed to be explaining what some of the characters do. So, Iron Man... I'll just explain the characters that are on my team, because they're the easiest to explain. So Doctor Strange, his primary fire is 3, like, magic things.
You can't be that old.
His melee's like a whip thing. He has his shield, which I believe is 800 health. And then he can levitate up, so he doesn't get hit, and then he has his portal. And then his ult basically immobilizes people in a certain radius of him. Because it's supposed to be like If you've ever seen any of the Marvel movies, it's supposed to be kind of like what happened when he was fighting the guys in the hospital and like this old Sorcerer Supreme. Next, Bruce Banner. He has a really big jump, and then his main is just
Wait, let him cook, bro. Oh my god.
punching things. And then I don't really know about Hulk's. He has a shield-ish thing. He kind of puts a shield bubble on another character. Oh my goodness, go up. Whatever. I was dead anyways. That was so sad. That was actually probably the worst thing I could have done there.
Yo, just reset, don't stagger.
The god of thunder!
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know where she was. Magneto's gonna ult.
Behold the god of thunder!
Damn. What the fuck? I can't understand what he's saying. Which I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm dead. That was so lame. At least he ulted now. Oh, he hit the Luna though. Oh, and our tank's dead. Oh, she's pissed I canceled her ult, I have a feeling. Also, I'm kind of upset that Luna didn't help. Girlie kind of just stood there. Why would he do that? What?
Against the world.
Change back up a bit.
Oh my goodness. Rocket, I can't hit you. I don't know where everyone is. I was gonna ult on the point, but I didn't want to ult and then have everyone be mad at me. We don't even keep our ults. I should have just fucking done that, because I would have contested. Ugh, now I'm upset.
We are hope and fear.
Whoops. From now on, I'm gonna try and ult as Cloak, because I have a feeling their Magneto's gonna try and hit me. So as long as I have my weird swirly thing, if I ult as Cloak, I'll live. I think. I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We could still win this.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day.
They know we're going for a portal. I can't watch everybody at once. That was such a bad idea. No, we just have to come up that lane anyways.
My time to shine.
That sucks.
My time to shine. Hold still and try to help.
What the fuck are you doing, Star-Lord?
Amazing stream, Joel. Best stream in the world, bro.
We're only in Diamond, bro.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Ty, I'm ready. Anyone willing to help? Feeling better. Dr. Strange is... Us against the world!
How do you miss, bro?
My turn to shine. Us against the world! Thanks. Blacking out. My time to shine.
Oops. I missed that so bad.
My time to shine.
Born again!
Time to work. Guess it's time for us to head underground.
Yes, I am Grandmaster.
Good
My
shit,
time
baby.
to shine.
I'm just
Thank
gonna
you,
wait.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There's
If
no
you
point
want
in
it, you can
walking.
get for the rest of your life.
Huh?
What you guys know about Kanye? I know that I gotta separate the art from the artist. Because his art's amazing. But I don't know about him.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Us against the world! My time to shine.
He got her that time.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Oh my goodness. They
Time
only
to
have a
switch
minute.
things up, including which side you're on.
Switch things up. I've
We are
almost
Cloak and Dagger.
30,000
We are
healing.
hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Thank you, Santa Cruz. Now go for 80. When we get higher up, I'll start going for 80.
Round 3, go! Sing with me.
Because we're not even past Diamond 3 yet.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Can I help you, Strange?
This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your living brethren on the go,
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I'll try to get as high to 80,000 as I can.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
I have a feeling with... never mind. I was gonna say with stats like she has, I think our invisible woman is playing more of a DPS. No. I have about the same amount of kills as she does. Oops. I fucking hate all of this.
I'm back to shed some light.
I actually don't. I think Strange has a portal.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Where are they going?
against the world.
Against the world.
Shit.
That's my fault. I fucked that up bad.
I'm already at 49% of my ult. Didn't you say you were at work though, Santa Cruz?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I don't think you should be playing Rivals at work. Oh, I would have been dead.
2, 4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What do you guys want? I can do whatever.
Oh. Mm.
30 seconds before
Later.
attack. Get ready.
We're at 36,000 healing. I don't know if we can hit 80 this game.
Together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Huh, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm so glad that I'm a streamer, technically for work, because I can just play games for basically my job. Not even basically, literally my job. I don't mean to brag, I promise. I'm really grateful that the people who support me, because without their support and you guys' support, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Only 60 seconds left.
The life force wants to heal
Oops.
you.
No, I meant to mark the penny. Oh my goodness. That was a really close game. That was fun. Thank you, Santa Cruz. I appreciate you. I hate this game. I hate this game. 99 out of 100. Bro, just bump me up, please. Come on. That's so lame. I don't mind. And that's not exactly bragging. Well, yeah, I guess it was. It's okay. I don't care.
I'm not the we are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
That's very true. Thank you, Supernova.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban Wolverine. I don't know why we're banning Luna, but you know, whatever. Namor? Really? I guess. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's great. I love that. The one character, the two people besides me and the other support wanted to play fucking Spider-Man, and they ban him. Oh my goodness. That's great. I love that.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your idealism refreshes me after an old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
What the fuck?
Gotta keep an eye on this.
I just got a call from a random number. It rung for 2 seconds and then they hung up on me.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What? What do you mean I just did to what? Yeah, scammers don't wanna do anything. Oh, that doesn't blind her.
Again!
Ugh. Whoops.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Oh, really? That's so weird. Oh my goodness, wait, they're calling me again. I'm gonna make them leave a message. I'm not picking up. Y'all hung up on me. What? Duck what? What did I do? Did I do something?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh my goodness.
Nobody can hurt us now.
What? Shit. No, I just am good at multitasking, I guess. Fuck off, I don't want to see his game. His hitting me with his rock. I'm not even at 10,000 healing. That's lame.
Halo, please change.
Well, thank you. Thank you. My goodness. I was gonna pick up the phone call, but then they hung up again. So, if they call again, I'll pick up, and then, yeah, we'll see what they want. I don't know who it is. That's my issue. Is the second time they called, it hung for quite a bit, or rung for quite a bit, and I don't recognize the number. But the first time they like called and hung up, helped.
Against the world.
Psylocke. I literally put that down for you, girly. Oops. Yeah, no problem.
Hi there.
I still only have 2 deaths. That's crazy. Oh, I do have a voicemail. Ooh.
Final 10 seconds.
Bro. Okay, I'm gonna mute so I can listen to this call really quick.
Including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm pretty sure it's a spam call. It's something from a cosmetology school.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
They were like, this is whatever their name was. I'm calling from, they didn't even say what school of cosmetology. They were like, I'm calling from the school of cosmetology, and we want to invite you out for lunch or dinner with our director. That's kind of weird. No?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they were like, it's an event where, like, we'll feed you and give you information about our school. What school? You still haven't told me what school. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna go, because I don't know what they're talking about. Also, why would I go to dinner with a director of a school? Like, no thanks. I just don't like that they called twice. Like, just leave a message. Yeah. For real. I would be crazy to go, and it's 100% suspicious that they didn't just let me answer or like leave a message the first time. I'm waiting to hear Fear Magneto. Okay. That's worse. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let's get into some good trouble. I'm ready to soar. Get that vehicle moving again.
I thought they called me again for a second. I thought I saw another notification.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I've destroyed its mark. Much better.
What? That was 2 ultimates aimed directly at me. That's gross. Oh, it was a cosmetology school. They didn't tell me which one though. But they were like, we're calling to invite you to lunch or dinner with our director. And to discuss like schooling and things like that. But again, they didn't say what school. And I'm pretty set on full-time streaming. And we're doing really good. So I think I'm good. So, but it's also suspicious that they called back, or they called and then didn't leave a message that first time, if they are a cosmetology school. Like, well, thank you. You guys make it really easy to be passionate about streaming. It's people like you guys who come in almost every single stream and support me that makes me as passionate as I am about it. That and I love playing games, so like, I don't see a reason why not to be. I just wish I could play different games more often. I'm so worried about that Magneto ulting. Now I'm not.
Something doesn't feel right here. So close. This is your big chance.
Whoops. I don't see that being a possibility, but also, if they wanted publicity, why wouldn't they say what school they were calling from? Oh my goodness, that's so unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Santa Cruz. I appreciate you. We win. Please.
Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory.
34,000. 39, damn! There's our diamonds. That means we officially are going to have to ban characters every game from now on. Unless I drop. I would probably be so upset. Well, thank you, Supernova. Or Nova, I'm so sorry. I appreciate you guys. Y'all flatter me too much.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They can be
I'm
Cloak and
not the type who
Dagger.
fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Spider-Man's a good band. I kind of want to request Magneto. Just so that our Cloak and Dagger isn't fucking dying every time they ult. Whatever. Ha! We should have been Magneto.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you? I don't know. I can't exactly tell you if I'm a sweet person or not because I personally don't think so. But like, I bet if you asked someone else, they would answer. But I appreciate you.
Round one.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Currently, I'm more interested in.
I think we
fighting
only
against
need
our
one more
common
sub
foes.
and then we're gonna do another karaoke stream.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5,
Because I don't remember what we're at.
3, 2, 1.
I think we're at 9. I was about to stop and
Stop that
look.
vehicle in its tracks.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Thank you so much, Santa Cruz. I appreciate you. Was this so I have to do a karaoke stream? Oops. I totally believe you. I almost got stuck. How? What? Yeah, it was 10. Thank you so much, Santa Cruz. I appreciate you. Friday will be our karaoke stream. Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's probably gonna be another stream. I was probably gonna do it on Friday, but since we just hit our sub goal, I'm probably gonna make it Saturday or something. So it will be on Saturday.
That's much better. Only 60 seconds left.
Mhm.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
That does mean y'all should probably start thinking of songs you would like to hear, so we can just keep going through.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Force burst. Enemy tag. Follow them. Bionic surge. That is not that vehicle. Good to go. A little help, please. Disappear! We are undefeatable! We are undefeatable!
No worries, I got your back. That's much better. Clearly you needed some help.
More Coco. I can try. I probably should have clarified that. But I just don't want to pick songs that y'all aren't gonna like. That's my only issue. Well, thank you.
I don't give up so easily.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll have to watch Coco when I'm done with this. I'll make food and then I'll start watching Coco. Because there may be some Spanish that I don't know, since I'm not fluent.
Disappear! We are undefeatable!
Of
I'll
course.
fight for my family until the end.
Friday should be around the same time. So, but if you're not able to make it, it's alright. And the VODs are up on YouTube as well if you can't find the one on Twitch. So, it's not like it's going anywhere. Whoops, whoops. my goodness. Alright. Yeah, not a problem. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The current score is 0, 2, 3.
I might. You never know.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Once DPS, I can have it.
Fades quietly into the background.
What did he just say? Guys, can we not?
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
I'd like a tank instead of
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
mostly just because you're asking for Disney Santa Cruz.
Not for sale. What are you kidding? Everything's for sale. Maybe for other people. Not for me. This is a nice spot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ready for a boost? This walking hurt. Team play. That's me. You're welcome. I'll patch you up.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ready for I'll patch you up.
That was unfortunate. Fun fact,
Things are gonna be different this
I was in that musical. Like when I was in theater, I did that musical.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier.
Get that vehicle moving again.
So I know all of the songs.
Bring on the chaos. Your powers are mine.
Against the world. We are undefeatable.
This is real firepower. This is a nice spot. I could eat. I'll patch you up.
Alright. Unfortunately, that is gonna be our last one because I didn't realize we had been on for 5 hours. So, I hope this makes up for our Monday stream because I felt super bad about the 2-hour stream. I hope you guys had fun just watching YouTube and hanging out. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream, which will be Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be doing our karaoke. So thank you everyone. I appreciate you so much. And I will see you in the next one. Bye!